GW to fix when? Sunday can't come soon enough. g/mail/in/the/corner/s/creed/odyssey/u-smell.
Why is the first thing I read Leonix commenting on my forehead? Thanks, man. Thanks. Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, from across the world, welcome to more Twilight Princess. Where's my camera?
Super Kojiman gifted a tier 1 sub to Prinklet. They have given 85 gift subs in the channel.
Prinklet? Brian, we're gonna need to have a chat about the pronunciation of Princelet. My god. Koji Man, thank you for gifting a sub to Prinklet. Thanks, buddy. Belatedly, Yang, welcome back for 50 months at tier 2. g/mail/in/the/corner/ass/in/creed/odyssey/u-smell. Thank you for that, Yang. Wow, I feel as if I've lost brain cells, multiple. Piptown, welcome back for 20 months. Guild Wars 2 fix when? Sunday can't come soon enough. Piptown, are you actually caught up on all of the Guild Wars 2 videos? If so, that's crazy. And I'm very thankful for your view. Thanks, buddy. And also Xaviax, who isn't here at the minute because he's had to go fly because he's really cool, resubscribed for 44 months. So Xaviax, when you're watching the VOD, hello and thank you. How are we all doing, guys? Welcome on in. I hope you are all well. I have an innocent juice because yes, I got a Tesco meal deal today. And this isn't going to be like that fiery ginger thing that we drank the other week. This is going to hopefully be quite tasty. Fingers crossed. Specifically, oh god, these stupid lids where they try and make it so it sticks to the bottle. There we go. In here we've got apple, pear, cucumber, and matcha. And it says, and the reason I picked this up, guys, and I hope it shows on camera, helps boost mental performance. See that? Helps mental performance. And I figured I'm gonna need that today. So hopefully Zelda brain kicks in. Yeah. Time to crack open the math. It's time. Today is Are You Okay Day here. So chat and Andy, are you okay? Vosif? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I've been really struggling with sleep and energy levels as of late, and I don't know why. I had a really good patch for like a month where I slept well, I woke up feeling ready for the day, and yeah, the past couple weeks, it takes me hours to like get into my groove. I don't know what to do about that, so it's probably exercise. Maybe I need to do a bit more exercise and that'll help in some way. Inside, I have enough coffee. Maybe too much coffee, some might say. I see my voodoo doll is working. Crater, thank you. Thanks, buddy. Well, I had a good lunch today. I know you guys are going to ridicule me for this. I think this is a byproduct of when Mrs. D20 and I first moved out. Like, we had nothing. Like, we were shoestring budget. I still for my lunch have like ramen. I'll like have a ramen packet or something, or like a tin of beans with some bread, aka beans on toast. I very rarely push the boat out and have like nice lunches, which is probably something I should be doing more of because that isn't enough, you know, I suppose energy to fill me up for the day. But yeah, I agree, risque, and I spice mine up with a little bit of chili oil and an egg, but yeah.
Hey, beautiful.
Maybe it's not enough. Mr. Alibaba, the king of RuneScape, with the 52 months. Thank you very much, Mr. Alibaba. How are you getting on in RuneScape? Unlike myself, Mr. Alibaba, there's quite a few people in chat who are RuneScape enjoyers who will no doubt be able to revel in your achievements, while I sit here and have no idea what you're talking about. It's good to see you, my man. How are you? And again, how is RuneScape going? I eat a lot of ramen, but that soup really needs some fresh ingredients to be worth anything. Bit high in salt. Yeah, I think that's an understatement, but yes. Maybe too much caffeine? Yeah, maybe. Let me scroll up and say hello to Early Gang. I realize I'm still just holding on to this juice. Cheers, everyone. Oh, amazing. Absolutely amazing. I've not had this in a long time. Most streams, once upon a time, well, not most streams, once a week, I'd whip out the green juice. It's so good. So good. It's like a little tap dance on your taste buds. Nerathos, hello there. Xaviax, welcome. I know you're not here, but welcome in the future. Super Goji Man, Hiss Lizard, Astra and Whitethorn, Dirthon, Risque View. I suppose I should say, Dave, I saw you murder that kid, Thorn. There we go. I can't not say your name. Pauses YouTube Endy to watch live Endy. Hello, Meg. How are you? Thank you for joining me for the Shadow Behemoth earlier. It was really funny in the Guild Wars 2 guild chat last night because everyone was talking about their Endy in that they were watching my Wednesday video and they were at different parts of the video. They're like, my Endy keeps saying this word. My Endy just died. My Andy did this. It's so surreal. Really surreal. And quite a few people came online and were like, wait, what? What do you mean my Andy? As if like I just started selling plushies or bobbleheads en masse. Bongos for everyone, indeed. Hello, Coach Man. Hello there, Chemo. Hello there, Gotham. Hello there, Ike, Sand Squared, Vosif, Niana, Spacebar, Sandwich again. Will the early gang bongos heal my man flu? Find out next time on Andy Bull Z. Sandwich, I hope that together we can cure and heal your man flu. I do still feel a little bit, not under the weather. I'm not sick, but again, that poor sleep is really getting to me. So hopefully we can get through this together. Fingers crossed, eh? Lemon, hello there, welcome. Luke Guru, hello there, Luke. Hello there, Tristan. Hello there, Lazy Rico, Sophie B. I'm only partway through catching up with the VODs, but now I can finally catch a live stream again. Britslet, get yourself in here. Right this instant.
Has tipped £10. Andy, are you okay? Will you tell us that you're okay? There's a sound at the window, then he struck you. A crescendo came into your apartment, left the bloodstains on the carpet, and then you ran into the bedroom. You were struck down. It was your doom. Hey friends, I hope you're doing well today. Just know you're all wonderful. Indeed, love Emily 2 Heart Pixel 7. Wow.
Amy Lou 2 Heart Pixel 7 to you too, Amy. Thank you for the 49 months. And thank you, NDRUO, for that glorious serenade. Thank you very much. More importantly, dare I say, thank you for the £10. I really, really do appreciate that. God, can we please get a warm welcome back for the lovely Amy Louise 593. Thank you, Amy, for your 49 months. Andy, are you okay? Are you okay, Andy? Good luck, Andy. Hello. How are you? We got the Zora armor. We did indeed, yes. Any princess here? I have Twilight. Not only do you have Twilight Pie, you have 2 Yan mounts. Get this, guys. For the 14 players among you. Pie infiltrated the EU map night last week and won their one and only Yan drop. This week, yesterday, Pie once again infiltrated the EU map night and won another Yan mount. What is going on here? Pie is stealing their mounts. Yeah, this can't stand. What's happening? I'm waiting for someone to ask me if I did the FF14 event, and I will not respond. I'll just let you ask. Good afternoon, Andy in chat. Good afternoon, Shadowclaw. Good afternoon, Kumaru. Hello there, Pipdown. Hello there, V6 Sonoma. Why won't the 2 shards meet and kiss? Are they homophobic? What, you mean in the screen? What? Lemon, that is just not what I was expecting to read. Maybe. I mean, it's like, will they, won't they? Look, they touch and then, no, we can't. And then they come together again and then they move away again. It's classic trope, isn't it? Classic trope. Will they, won't they? I think they will. Give it time. Give it time. Harry Oldman, good morning, Andy and Early Gang. Good morning, Harry Oldman. How are you today? Hopefully you are well. Prinklet. Yeah, it's sad, isn't it? Why does he say Prinklet? I started watching the Guild Wars 2 VODs, enjoying them. Looks fun. It really is, Niano. Really is good fun. And I'm not sponsored by ArenaNet or Guild Wars in any shape, way, or form, but it is just such a great game to have on the back burner for people. Like, there's so many games I enjoy playing that are on a cycle. So, FF14, for example, waiting for the next patch. Path of Exile, my favorite game of all time. That's on a 4-month cycle. In between these cycles, it's nice to have little games you can dip in and out of that are there in perpetuity. And Guild Wars 2 is that to a T, because there's no vertical progression. Like, you don't hit max level and then you got to grind through raid after raid after raid to get better and better gear. It's very much collecting things, and that's what I love doing in games. Just collecting different armor sets, collecting different pets, mounts. It's really fun. Really, really fun. And because it's free to play, I don't feel any guilt in not playing it if I'm, playing something else, because I'm not wasting my money, It's really, really nice. Just finished episode 1 of the Guild Wars 2 videos. Hope you're enjoying what I feel is the best mount system in an MMO. There we go. God, that was some Bloody tongue twister. Luna, yeah, I've still only got the Raptor, but it's fun. It's good. I've tried out a couple of the other mounts through the rental system, and that's also quite fun. That hot AF ginger drink sounds so good right now. It's not even, it wasn't like it was spicy hot. It was more like it was burning away at your soul. It was too much ginger, far too much ginger. I'm all caught up off work at the moment, so I binged everything. Piptown, nice. Nice. Sunday's episode should be a fun one. We fight a boss called Tekatal the Sunless. That was really good. Endy, that innocence juice will not help your dark urges. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. There is nothing in this world that will help boost mental capacity for Endy. There is, and it's called Innocent Green Alert. But I'm supping upon it right now. Worldwide Wimpy, hello there. Because he's already big-brained. Oh, thank you, Wimpy, thank you. Vosif, hello. Greater Gaming, hello there. Welcome, Mr. Alibaba. Welcome back again. Thank you for the 52 months. Risque, if I've not already said hello, hello there. Where am I here?
61 months.
Oh.
Seems like only 60.
Jared MV70. With the 5-year, 1-month free subscription, can we please, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, get a warm welcome back in chat for the lovely Jared MV70, please. Jared, how are you? How's the family? Hopefully you're all well. Ivy, of course. It's good to see you, my man. Really, really good to see you, and I hope you are well. Can we please get a warm welcome back for the lovely Jared? I eat a lot of ramen, but that soup really needs some fresh ingredients to be worth anything. Bit high in salt. Rio, thank you for redeeming. Endy promotes himself. Guys, if you would like to see this content continue for a while, you can subscribe. You can join the Patreon at 3 different tiers. It's up to you. Thank you. Or you can help progress the donation bar if you've got like a couple pounds or £5 burning a hole in your pocket. I'd greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, Rio, for redeeming that. It's very kind of you. I've had some minor lack of sleep due to playing Silk Song way too late into the night. I've got the opposite problem, where...
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
I mean, if it pays the bills, whatever. But thanks, Kevin. Thanks, buddy. God, that really... that got me, because I was not expecting one this early in the day. Green juice? Endward, are you juicing? I'm juicing so hard right now. The biggest, the bestest juicing you can possibly imagine. All good, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Thinking I should make you lunch at some point? Mr. Alibaba, yeah. If you wanted to come drop me off some lunch, that'd be great. Let's make that happen. I was going to quickly say, Shadowclaw, on the topic of Silk Song, I've gone to record some Silk Song like 3 nights in a row. I'm not going to share the footage, but I watched back one of the recordings, and the bags under my eyes at like 10 o'clock at night. I honestly look like a zombie. I think I was trying to do too much in one day, so I'm going to reevaluate what I'm doing with Silk Song. I've still not played more. I've still not played any more since that very first recording, and it devastates me. So hopefully soon I can give something to you. Anyway. My Endy sounds like you're a Tamagotchi. Hold on. What if you did sell Endy bobbleheads? That's a good idea, Furioso. That's a very good idea. Maybe I'll look into it. Kumaru, first, hello. Second, what is this juice? Thirdly, finally not a wet day. The juice I'm currently enjoying is this. It's called Innocent. Innocent Green Alert. It contains apple, pear, cucumber, matcha. There is more in here. Apples, pear, cucumber, lime, matcha, turmeric, bit of licorice, which is weird. I wouldn't have expected that to have been in there, but yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty damn good. Hello, everyone. I was here in time for early game, but my internet was out until just now. Wee, local outages. Crit. If anyone else said that, I wouldn't believe them. But you are here every single day in the early gang, and I have no doubt you were today. So welcome on in, Crit. How are you today, sir? How goes your Silk Song journey? Happy Thursday, Ben. Thank you. How are you today, Ben? I hope you are well. Morning, Andy. Watching your Blueprints playthrough, finding out that Mora Jai was your Blueprints Mericidia? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I missed the Blueprints playthrough recording era. I know it was only like 3 months ago, but God, that game was so fun. To slowly like chip away at night over night over night. Really, really, really good. God, I want to go back and play it again with like a fresh mind, but I can't do that. Pi stole a second mount. He did. Can you believe it? Quick, Andy, you still have 2 hours to do the Rising. Guys, I did the Rising. That's the plot twist. I did it. I did it. I wanted someone to come in and be like, Betty hasn't done the Rising, but no one's asked. And then I was gonna like get a picture up of me doing it, and yeah, I might be able to do it actually. Hold on. Let me go to my pictures. Bear with me. Here you go. Here is proof that I've done it. And you're probably thinking it's going to be a meme. It actually isn't. Like, oh no, why is it all distorted? Reset. There you go. See? Look, I did it. That's how it ended. It was actually quite good. I think it was a good event. By and large, I thought it was pretty good. Quite enjoyed it. What was the prize? I got a, I think it was a Galul Jar Jar. I was going to say Buckle Jar Jar. No, it was Galul Jar Jar, which is, yeah, not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. Beastmaster, it definitely felt like a little something, didn't it? Definitely felt like something was going on there. I've heard OSRS is very much like that. You should give it a go. How about no, Mr. Dude, I'm telling you, Guild Wars 2 is popping off. The fact that gear that you get in core can be viable for the whole game is so effing good. It really is. Last thing I'll say on Guild Wars 2 for at least half an hour, I've got 200 crystalline dust in the new event, which is really fun. I've got 1 bag expansion upgrade already. Another one in my sights. It is really good. I hear too much ginger is a phrase you shouldn't say in certain parts. It could be misconstrued. Yeah, true. True, Yang. I'm talking right now about juices, guys. Funny enough, the one of the mount system is pretty much what WoW uses for their dragon riding flight systems, only slightly smoother. Ooh, that's exciting. That is very exciting. Hi, friends. Hello there, Artisian. Hopefully you are well. So much prog, yeah. Hey, good stuff, guys. Congrats on your Silk Song progress. Old Soul, hello there. Duzen Finn, hello. Ignis Alchemist, hello. Frid, hello. Get Mrs. D20 to help you with some concealer. Mrs. D20 does not wear, outside of maybe some mascara, no makeup. So there's no concealer or foundation in this house that you can possibly find. Maybe I'll need to buy some in. I think it'd be really obvious, though, because the bags under my eyes are so apparent. I've got, like, really deep-set eyes. I've got a very... Yeah, anyway. I'm not going to talk about it. I live with bags under my eyes. I guess my lifestyle is just zombie. Greybeard, you are a very handsome zombie, if so. Silk Song has a vice grip on me. Wouldn't Andy Bobblehead just be his normal proportions? You... That's a scathing remark there, Ike. That is scathing, even for you. Would an Andy Bobblehead be his normal proportions? How do I recover from this burn? He's not killing innocent animals, he's drinking them. Oh god, I need to tell me. Hold on, I'm gonna text Mrs. D20. I've got to tell her that joke. We were in Tesco the other day, and we got baby D20 a hat. And we were like walking out of like the kids' clothing area, and he was going dada dada and like trying to put the hat on my head, and Mrs. D20 said, no, it won't fit. Daddy's got a big head. And I spun around, but like you know, and gave her a glare like, how could you do this to me? And one of the Tesco workers was stood like in between us, and she just burst out laughing, and she went, you spun around so quickly I felt the wind. I said, yeah, can you believe this? Getting ridiculed in public by my wife for my head. It's a problem, guys. It really is. I've told the story before. When I was in primary school, I used to wear like an adult-sized beanie in the winter months. So much so, one of my teachers in year 3 said it looked really nice and asked my mum where she got it from so he could buy himself one. And like this is honest to God. Anyway, It's so funny. Thanks, guys. Thanks very much. I feel like matcha these days is basically the spice from Dune. Oh my god. I never watched it because a part of it might spoil me. Oh, Blueprints Judge. Dude, how are you getting on? Have you gone back and played any? Are your Final Fantasy Tactics VOD somewhere? Ben, hello. Not yet. I have a external hard drive which is currently plugged into the computer actually that I'm trying to re-render all of my old VODs basically, depriving us of 14 gameplay. There is so much 14 gameplay out there. Preach did the patch the other day, you know, grinding gears still do 14, don't they, on like a weekly basis. There's loads of people. I'll get back to it. There's a lot of other games. Andy is so far behind that I'm having to scroll up to find comments he reads that I'm interested in. I have said consistently I want more games to blatantly steal Guild Wars 2's mounts. Do you know what I'd rather they steal, Crit? The open world. I cannot get over just how great it is. The fact that there is content in zones from 13 years ago that have hundreds of people show up to do them on a daily basis that you can run into as a new player. That is like, I want Square Enix, I want Yoshi P to take that and do something with the Fate system to bring in old content into the sort of like the forefront of the game. So a special fate that happens at a specific time of day over in Gridania, a special fate that happens in Thanalan that can then introduce newer players into these really awe-inspiring epic battles. It is so good. I cannot talk highly enough of it. It's amazing. I love your 14 gameplay. If I could judge, I would split myself into another person and I could play it as well. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be great? Oh, they're doing Expedition 33. Hopefully they're enjoying it, Luke. That's good to hear. Meg, I'm with you. I'm with you. I don't foresee any game toppling 14 story. Not just MMOs, but really any game. It would have to be really, really special to topple what I experienced with that. So, there are S ranks. Aren't the S ranks the ones that die like that, and you've got to be on a Discord in order to farm them? That is probably my biggest pet peeve with 14. Is that if you want to go for S ranks, you have to be by a Aetheryte crystal. You got to be glued onto the Discord, ready for any announcement to tell you to go and teleport over. I don't have that time. I think if it's I think if they had a timer for them in some way where you could go there and it's like a 5-minute countdown, something to help with that, because I gave up on it. I tried. I gave up. Garrett is liking it. Good, good, good. Yeah, Megas Media. I'm doing it. I'm halfway done, yeah. Thank you, Zen. Zen's got my back. I don't know what you're talking about. Having done 5,000 S ranks for 4 different expansions, I assure you my sanity is intact. Pi, knowing you, and I mean this with the absolute most sincerity possible, I don't think your sanity is intact. I really don't. And again, we love and adore you, but I think your sanity's long gone, my friend. It's either that or become a spawner yourself. I just don't understand. I think it's... I'm not here to talk MMOs. I'm here to play some Zelda, right? But my God, I do think the S rank system in 14 is not new player friendly at all. Just because of how many hoops you have to jump through. Like when I was playing the game for the first time and people were like, you gotta have this website up, you gotta have this Discord up, you gotta have this up. I was like, oh my God, what? I don't have the time to be, you know, juggling all of that. So, I can hear Gotten screaming. Yeah, it's Zelda time. I figured what we would do actually before we dive in is make some notes. Less notes and more questions. So let me begin by loading in. There we go. Okay. Nice. So this should open up the notes. Oh, don't you love it when something works? So I wanted to begin. Can I make this bigger? Oh, I can. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right, I've had enough fun now. Sorry. So Twilight Princess, Hour of Twilight, Link's house, weird goat. It's just the goat. It's just the goat. Shadow portal. At the end of our time in the village, we were raided by a warband of goblins. After we had been defeated, the leader blew into his war horn and summoned this dark rift in the sky. Shortly thereafter, Link awoke. We tried to give chase, but wound up in front of this runic doorway. A hand stretched out of it and yanked us inside. The shadow creature which had brought us in was repelled by the Triforce glowing on our hand. Shortly thereafter, we transformed into a wolf and were then dragged into a thicket beyond. A ginger-haired individual watched on. Who are they? Where am I? Why am I a wolf? That ginger-haired individual was none other than... and I'll put it over here. Midna. Watched on. Who are they? Where am I? Why am I a wolf? Moving on. Midna. Who I've tried to draw some comparisons, but I really wish I'd gone back and taken pictures of that cutscene. The one where we were told about the three dark entities. Maybe I can watch that in a VOD? Hold on. I'm gonna go find my VOD from the other day. Shout out the 6 people watching on YouTube, by the way. I don't know who you are. Thank you for watching. I can see you. 5 people. One of you've left. Why did you X out? Come back. Right, hold on. I don't really like watching myself back. Where you can't see this. I'm gonna try and find the cutscene that played. It was near the end, wasn't it? Oh no, was it back here? I think it was after we got all of the bugs back. Oh my god, I can't find it. Bear with me. I cannot find this clip. Okay, that's us getting the thing killed. Oh, is it this? I found it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try and put this on stream so we can all enjoy it together. This one. Okay. In the light, and then returned to the heavens. Go back. When all the chaos... Cool transition. Hold on. I'm going to be making notes in the background. You can see it back here. Notes from episode 4. Okay. Cool transition. Imaginative. When all the chaos, the goddesses descended and gave order and life to the world. They granted power equally to all who dwelt in the light, and then returned to the heavens. The lands where the goddesses descended came to be known as the Sacred Realm. Descended came to be known as the Sacred Realm. You can't see this because it's behind the... Look, I'm making the notes here. Yeah. So, you keep watching with me. For ages, the people lived at ease, content in mind and body. But soon word of the Sacred Realm spread through Hyrule, and a great battle ensued. Whoa! Okay. This is such a cool scene. Like, that is sick. That's so cool. Among those living in the light, interlopers who excelled at magic appeared. My arch nemesis. Wielding powerful sorcery, they tried to establish dominion over the sacred Is that not just Midna? In the back there? Okay. I'll take pictures in a second. Gamaged? Oh god, Ben. It was then that the goddesses ordered us 3 light spirits to intervene. We sealed away the great magic those individuals had mastered. Okay. Isn't that just... That's so cool. This feels distinctively Majora's Mask. It does! You know this magic. It is fused. It is the dark power you seek, the fused shadow. Sorry, I skipped the line. O hero.
O hero chosen by the goddesses. Beware. Those who do not know the danger of wielding power will, before long, be ruled by it.
Hold on, I missed that.
Before long, be ruled by it. Never forget that.
Isn't this just...
Okay, that was...
Oh, hello. Okay, that was sick.
Oh, what an idiot.
That was sick.
Okay, that was... The dark power that you seek is within the sleeping lakebed temple in Lake Hyrule.
Okay. Well, I took the notes. Here they are. Notes from episode 4. When all was chaos, the goddesses descended and gave order and life to the world. And while I'm doing this, I'm going to quickly go get some pictures. Hold on. I'm going to watch this bit back, muted, and get some pictures. But yeah, Tuesday was big in the world building department. We had this sort of exposition moment where we suddenly came to know so much about the world. So there's the picture of the land being made. There you go. Back to here. And then we've got the like the 2D Triforce which appears afterwards. There it is. There's our 2D Triforce. Gonna watch episode 4, then episode 5 tonight, so I'm not behind next stream. See you, chat. Avalon, have a lovely day. Thank you for being here. Picture in picture in picture. I like that the rupee counter overlaps with the dono call. Look how much money I've got. I'm rich. 70 rupees. Wait, actually, I think it's 700. Because we've unlocked a bigger wallet, haven't we? Oh, I missed out on the picture of Ilya's eyes going white. I keep wondering which Endy is speaking. This feels so trippy watching Endy watch himself. I mean, we can go another layer deep if you'd like. Okay, here's Ilya with the white eyes. There you go. And maybe just to join her, I'll put me in there as well. There you go. Andy, did you see my new nid scheme? Noir, I did. It looks phenomenal. Looks really, really good. How exactly did you do the cracked carapace stuff? Okay, this is when the interlopers appear. Annoyingly, I think my camera is blocking them a little bit. Yeah, it is. All right, I'll try and get a picture of as many of them as I can. Ah, that's not going to work. Okay, here are the interlopers. Wielding powerful sorcery, and they made a point to have that sort of emboldened in like that red color. Wielding powerful sorcery. Hello, Andy in chat. How are you? Hopefully you're okay. Just lost 2 of my family members at the same time 1 week ago and yesterday. Holy shit, Ditter. Can we please get some love in chat for Ditter, please? Holy crap, I've had a lot of anxiety. Ditter, bring it in. I don't know what we can do to try and help. Hopefully just by being here and offering you some peace and entertainment can take away some of your anxiety amidst this turbulent time. Ditter, all my love. Every single ounce that I have available is yours. Holy shit. Can't even imagine the pain. I truly cannot. But again, hopefully in some small way we can do something today. Okay, there's the picture which contains the interlopers with Midna's helmet in the background, even though Midna's helmet, I believe, is what will be produced by all of these fused shadows fusing together. There we go. And then they all raise their arms at Link, and then Link gets gommaged. Clearly where they stole the inspiration from. Twilight Princess is the blueprint. And then we have evil Link stood with the interlopers at the end. Have they absorbed his power, maybe? Is this maybe potentially supposed to be the prior hero? Did they make the prior hero evil? Evil Link from the dark dimension. That's exactly it. Hold on, let me get these Dyson spheres come down and begin absorbing everything. Which are the spirits. There we go. Awesome. Okay. We're getting there. Giza, hello there. Welcome. I hope you are well. We sealed away the great magic those individuals had mastered. And then we get this shot at the end, which... I mean, this is harrowing. This might have to become a Twitch emote. Holy shit, what is this? Okay, I'm just going to quickly fan through the VOD. I don't think there's anything else that I should necessarily be looking at right now. I guess the only other thing of note might well be... Hold on, I'm trying to go back. When we fight the skeleton... trying to find where I fight them in this video, because I definitely fight them at some point. I think it was after we left wolf form. It's just outside the gates to Hyrule Castle Town. Okay, that's when I sing. Hold on, I'll get this back up so you can see. Oh, I wish I hadn't looked up at chat. Oh my god. So this is the skeleton. Right? But then for the skeleton to look exactly like I do, leads me to think that maybe... Did we get a close-up? It's like an older version of me. So, okay, I've got 2 theories then. 2 theories. Real? Oh my god. Thank you, Nashoba. Thanks, buddy. I've got 2 theories then. It looks like an older version of me. Look how grey the main is. Either this is us in the future communicating with our past selves, or this is a previous incarnation of Link communicating with us in present day. Let teachings of old pass to you. I don't know what I'm talking about here. Click the dialogue, Andy. Come on, we're waiting. We're waiting for the next lore bomb. He's probably saying a sniffer woof. Oh, whatever. And then we go and fight them later when we get back into human form. Sorry, guys. The last thing then we'll actually play. I want to find this. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's here. So again, them missing the eye, I don't know if that has any importance, because Midna, to go back to my notes on Midna, Midna has that eye visible, and this one, well, who knows? Who knows? There might be something happening there behind the stone. So it's just strange to me that whoever this is missing their eye, and then that's represented here in their skeletal form. We meet again. Okay, I'm gonna speed this up. Playback speed 2 times. Do you feel ready to earn another hidden skill? Oh my god! Oh, wait, hold on. It's really small. It's a really small thing. They're left-handed. Link is left-handed. But is that enough to extrapolate that it's me? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. This feels like just Mericidia 2.0, grasping at straws. Huh. Okay, hold on. Let me get a picture. Let me grab a little picture. Do I have a note already on this person? Shadow Portal, Weird Goat, Zant, Realm of Twilight. No. Golden Wolf slash and Golden Wolf. Golden Wolf. That'll do. We know who that is. We know who the Golden Wolf is. Who is this mysterious individual who is capable of teaching me these lessons from the past? They're missing their right eye. Does that have any significance? They're also left-handed, much like me. Could it be me from the future visiting the past? Could it be me from the past or a prior hero of time come to teach me important lessons? Do they have any relevance? Do they have any relation with Midna? Eye theory? Golden Wolf. I don't think we know who they are yet. Maybe we do. Maybe we've been given a name, but to me, I don't remember being told one. So, I think outside of that, I don't think there's much more to glean from the last episode. What I will do is make a master document of questions. Who is Zant? What does Zant want? Who is the Golden Wolf? How does Midna... Who/what is Midna? Because we don't, like, Midna is just this random character who we meet when we go into the Twilight, who is hell-bent on helping us, but, and what I'll do is I'll make a little sub-note underneath. Midna seeks the fused shadows, a forbidden magic sealed away eons ago by the goddesses. Why would Midna want this power, I wonder? Is Midna going to become the primary villain of this game? Question mark. Golden Wolf, Midna, Zant. Anything else? Anything else? Zelda? What will Zelda's role be? What do we know about Zant? Seemingly has the ability to wield the shadow creatures for his own end, besieged Hyrule and plunged into the realm of Twilight. Exactly, Ike. Might just be a left-handed person. Exactly. Which is why my hype immediately disappeared. Yeah. The community generally calls the skeleton form the Shade. I see. Did you just realize the left-handed? Yeah. Do you know how many things are going through my mind when I'm playing, right? I'm keeping conversation alive. I'm having to read the story. I'm having to do the voices. I'm having to double-check chat. I'm having to play the game. 0? Just because you had to listen to 14 and Guild Wars 2 talk. Andy, you missed the pinned message. I didn't miss it. I was just patiently waiting. Let's do some of this, a little bit of this. Right, here we go.
A secret kept, now revealed. A power sword has now been sealed. Shadows fused and magics dark. On your hand you bear the mark. A hero's legacy to which you're bound. Secrets hidden must now be found. Remember well and don't forget, lest you fall to Shadow's threat.
Thank you, the Watcher. Thanks, buddy. That was a very Meg answer. It was, but you shouldn't have to apologize for that. Yeah. Anyway, I'm pretty happy with our little debrief there. I cannot believe I've been live an hour. Where the hell has the time gone? Jesus. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I thought we were like half an hour in. Same, holy shit, that flew. Isn't it nice, though? Goes to show we're all having a good time. Right, let's play. Let's get the show on the road. First things first, I can now breathe underwater, which means we can come around here and use our... Oh, wait, did I get the water bombs? No, we need to go buy the water bombs. With me, chat, with me. I thought I'd been here for like 10 minutes. Yeah, you and me both. Hey! Twilight Princess! I must have missed you when you joined. Allow me to scroll up in a second and welcome you on in properly, but can we please, ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary and gotten, get some love and chat for the lovely Twilight Princess _1, the one and only. Let me quickly scroll up Twilight Princess, sorry. Good morning! I'm in meetings all day, so I'll be silently chilling in the corner here. Don't mind me. Hope everyone has a great day. Twilight Princess, hope your meetings go well. Hey, I've been waiting on you. Take a peek at this. I finished my water bomb. These little fella are so advanced, you can even use them in the water. Oh, they'll come in handy, guaranteed. Are you going to buy some? All right, now, take a good gander at Master Barnes' handmade bombs. All right, I will. How much do you charge? 30 for 5? Sure. 60 for 10 or 90 for 15. I'll buy 15 for 90. Thank you. All right, now, then I'll just stuff these fellas into their bomb bag. Water bombs. All right, so hold on. So does that mean I can only have 15 of these? Looks like your bomb bag has some other sort of bomb in it. Head to the counter next to this one to use your buyback program. Oh, sorry. Head to the counter next to this one to use our buyback program. You got any bombs you ain't gonna use? We'll take them off your hands. All right, well, in that case, I might just buy another set. Oh, no, I'm full, apparently. Never mind. All right, let's go and use this. I don't know why that and gotten made me laugh so much, but it did. Sometimes, you know, on days like today, he's just an extra little shit, and it's nice to be able to sort of, you know, mark the occasion with the extra banter. Yeah, mate, it was quite brief, make some time. Quickly, to nip it in the bud, Not that there's anything to nip in the bud, but just so I can quickly talk about it and then resume playing. I'm halfway done with the latest Guild Wars 2 event. I'm in love. Fractals are amazing. Takatal the Sunless boss fight on Sunday. Game is great. Basically, having a really fun time. Right, let me go and put my boots on. Boots and bomb. Wait, oh, because I can put them on the... No way! No way! Whoa! I think it's due in part to Make a Stay's message there, which was, my daughter needs to cheer up before her doctor's appointment. Well, hopefully Make a Stay, a shiny furret will do just the trick. Oh, place. And 3, 2, 1. Really? That's it? A rupee? I was expecting so much more. So much more. Oh, okay. Never mind. In that case, let's ascend back up. Oh, but it's like flight controls, isn't it? I need to pull down. I did, yeah. I don't know why you could see the message from the donation on that, but I you know what? On that occasion, I think it was nice to have it there. So yeah, maybe I won't fix it. Maybe. You've been visited by the shiny furret of happiness. Happiness will come to you only if you put furret into chat. I thought that was going to read like one of those old, what do they call them? Like the forwarding emails. It was like, you've been visited by the blessing of good luck. In order to acquire the good luck, forward this on to chainmail. Thank you. God, I could not remember. Chainmail, yeah. Good times, huh? Good times.
Indeed wiggle.
Indeed wiggle! Hey, Lissa, well... Lissa, it feels criminal that that's your second month. What the hell? Only 2 months? Lissa, get yourself back in here for your very second month. It feels like that should be 12. Can we get some love and chat for the lovely Lissa Little Bear, please? Thank you, Lissa. Right. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Oh, wow! Cool. All of the rupees that we've acquired before by blowing up bombs are still here. Would you look at that? That's nice. That's very nice. I'm an invasive species. You can't get rid of me. Fortunately, I've not called an exterminator, so yeah, that should tell you that I welcome the invasive species that is you, Lissa. Hey, get crit. What, dude? Yeah, 699. Very nice. I think we're on 1,169 subscribers on YouTube as well. Nope, we're now at 1,170. Never mind. I just refreshed. It was nice earlier today, I promise you. Very nice. I take my nice back. Well, if you go on, please don't go unsubscribe, but you can, and then it'd be 69 again. Chainmail, like Link is wearing? Yeah, we're wearing some. It's wait for it, scale mail, Taliesin. I've nothing to say to you. I've nothing to say to you. Oh, there's a Goron on the other side of this bridge now. Can I communicate with them? Like, can I target them from here and say something? Hello? What if I have to shoot him? Well, that didn't do anything. Right, let's hop back on. Nice, Master Chief number. At some point, I'd love to go back and play all of those, Luke, and actually give a shit about the story, because when I used to play them, I was there to play multiplayer. I think I loaded into the story to collect the skulls, and that was about it. Good lord, Andy, you shot at that child without hesitation? Yeah, I mean, I don't think it was a child. It might have been. And if it was, I have no regrets. Wait, no, if it was, I have some regrets. So, shit. That's a bit of a Freudian slip. Come on now, I got to make a pun and be literally correct. I couldn't walk away from that. Sorry, the reason I'm doubling back is to see if there's anywhere we can use our new water bombs. I know we're meant to be going back to the lake to go into the temple, but I just want to make sure there was no like little pond or something I could use the bomb in. Doesn't seem like it. Interesting bit of gaming trivia. I've never played a Halo game. I'd be curious to hear what your own cultural alienisms are. Obviously, we spend so much time talking about my own transgressions, but I'd be curious to know, like, what are some really big franchises that some of you haven't played? Maybe I'll feel less alone in my my cultural alienage. I haven't seen Return of the Jedi. That's pretty up there, I'd say. I mean, I've never played a Kingdom Hearts game. You shouldn't have said that, Artisian. You're welcoming Gotten into your DMs. And speaking from personal experience, it's not a good place for him to be. I haven't actually watched a movie on my own volition since Elf. I mean, what a great last film to have watched on your own volition, Chemo. Can I jump over here? No. All Disney films, all of Star Trek. I haven't actually watched a movie. Pretty much all console game series I only play on PC. Some of these confessions I would take to my grave. Never played Kingdom Hearts. I go to the studio today. My coffee cup is nowhere to be seen. Judge. Do you have like your own special little coffee cup? Never seen Akira? Kayata, neither have I, but I'm so aware of its influence on so many properties and bits of media. The amount of times I've seen the Akira slide done in insert show, insert film, insert video game series. Now, is this bit of water here deep enough maybe for a bombable something or other? No, I don't think so. No. I guess we'll just go to the lake then. Judge, I think it's time to start. Bloody hell! Do you guys hear that? It is thundering and lightning outside. That was close. I don't know if you heard that. That was... We didn't hear anything? Guys. That is like, for me, one of the loudest lightning strikes I've ever heard. Okay. Santa's trying to stop you. Just started chucking down and storming here. Oh, great. So I might be, yeah, it's very good sound isolation. If I just suddenly start jumping, it's not because there's a secret Oblivion Guard alert playing. It's... There's bolts of lightning shooting down outside my house. There you go. Deathon, yes, same. Same here. I'm looking forward to the next PoE patch, by the way. Petition for new YouTube comment, movie watch-alongs, the type where it's just a video of you reacting and we put the actual film on using a second monitor. I'm thinking about doing something like that for anime crit. It was going to be a Patreon thing. And we were talking about it the other day, actually. Oh, please. There you go. I can hear it absolutely chucking it down. The reason I'm pausing to keep an eye on it isn't because I think that my PC is going to blow up. It's that Luna really does not do well in thunderstorms. And I might have to go get her.
Stop right there, criminal scum. No
Didn't even scare me, Lemon. Sorry, because I'm so focused on... Lemon, I'll play that again in a second. Hold on. I'm going to go get Luna because it is loud. It is real loud. One sec.
My fury!
He has no power. Lae'zel?
Let's move.
Lae'zel is cheese. Lae'zel is cheese. Where is she? Oh my god, Lae'zel, no! He should have disengaged. I don't think that would hold up in court. I look over and Endy is covering the screen. I can cover it even more if you'd like me to. I did not murder the child. I did not kill him. Stop blaming me. I got her. She's here. I don't know if you can see her tail. We've got, obviously our house is baby gated to hell and back. And I got to the top of the stairs and looked down. And she was just stood with her nose pressed up against the baby gate like, please let me up, Dad. Please let me up. Good girl. She's cowering behind me. I don't know if you can see her. She's like... Bless her heart. Okay. Bless her. She doesn't do well. Sorry, Lemon, that I ruined your Oblivion Guard alert. I was just so locked in on the sound outside. Bring Luna up on your lap. Luna, come here. Come here. Come here. You come right here. Do you want to say anything to stream? Good girl. Ah. Big old tummy rubs. Yeah, that's right. Oh no. There was another bolt of lightning. Hence her like head tilt. She's like, Dad, I want to go. All right, you want to come sit behind me? You want to go underneath the desk? Yeah, she'll find her little comfy spot. Whenever we get to, yeah, she's come around here. She like nestles herself in like this on the floor next to me. Good girl. Yeah, she really, really does not do well in thunderstorms, bless her heart. And Mrs. D20's currently out with baby D20. So anyway, sorry about the slight pause there in entertainment. We should have a points redeem to force you to pet Luna. I mean, you don't have to force me. I'll do it all day, every day. My dog who lives with my parents used to just stay under my desk. Meg, same. It's Luna's little, like, protective spot. Like, whenever it's, like, if there are fireworks going, she bolts up here, goes under the desk. Keeps my feet nice and warm. Same with lightning. So yeah, bless her. She's back there. She's good. Okay, let's crack on. Let's crack on. So that rock had nothing in it apart from some rupees. Now that up there also looks destructible. Can I do this? Hold on. I can. Oh, and then there's one of those buttons up there. Interesting. Can I do like a multi-explosion on this one up here to get both of them? I can. And then there's that's got to be hook shot then, right? It would be my guess. Like you hook shot up there? Yeah, gotta be. Intriguing. Okay. Tegan, welcome. How are you? I hope you are well. Pro accountant. Hello there. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, Tegan not doing too bad. The most recent development is we're in the middle of a thunderstorm. And my poor doggo Luna is not having the greatest of times. But she's here. She's relaxing. And when I say relaxing, I mean she's sat bolt upright behind me at the minute. We've been taking some notes. It's going well. Yeah, having a good time. Having a really good time. Okay, let me come over and grab this boulder. No doubt it'll be even more rupees. There we go. And then go for the finisher. Oh, no, he's dead. Ah, never mind. Legit question. Did we heard of this world's Ganon yet? Nope. No utterance of Ganon. I'm beginning to think he's not in this game. Which would be interesting. Unless Zant is Ganon, but has... almost like Zelda is Sheik. Maybe Ganon is Zant. I don't know.
Something dice fam something.
It's actually meant to be what it do, Dice Fam. Hello there, Data. Thank you for the 5 years and 4 months of support. How are you today, Data? I really hope you are well, sir. Good to see you today. Tips for Dora? Gazant? Oh, God. Right, what do we got over here? Nothing else. All right, let's go down to the lake bed. I am running a little bit low now on the bombs. I've only got 10 left. I'm hoping that'll be fine for what we're planning on doing. We'll wait and see. When my Uncle Frank died, he wanted his cremations to be buried in his favorite beer mug. His last wish was to be Frank in Stein. Oh, God. It's going to be a long day. A long, long day. Well, hi there. Welcome to Falby's Flight by Fowl. Are you ready for a flight full of dreams and sweet, sweet bonuses? A cuckoo-powered ride around Lake Hylia? You will love it. Next up for Fantastication, one big guy. Just one? Right then, that's 20 rupees for a ticket to the Isle of Riches. How about it, partner? Sure. All right, thanks, partner. Now, just grab a cuckoo of any color and try to sail to the Isle of Riches. Okay, I will try. If I jump through these, do I get rupees? Oh, nice. All right, let's go for the blue one. I'm foregoing everything to go for the blue one. I probably should have gone for the green as well. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, grab and then turn. Yeah, we're going to be fine. And then I guess I want to try and land on that pedestal. That should be doable. We're going to have to do some 360 maneuver. I think I've messed it up. I think I've completely messed it up. Yeah, we're not going to get up there. Maybe I can get on there? Nope. Oh, well, I'll have to try again. I will have to try again. That is incredibly disappointing. The turning angle is so poor. Cocked it up, would you say? Yeah, I would. That's exactly what I would say. Well and truly cocked it up. Thank you very much for the support. Right, let's go onto the seabed. Or the lake bed, should I say. The camera underwater is all... Like, you can't pivot. Like, you can't... You gotta wait until you've landed. There we go. So we're looking for the temple entrance, which according to my minimap is in that direction. But just in case there's other bits and pieces, I thought maybe we could just have a swim. Maybe. The Arkless Wonder, hello, and Data. You may have said how you are. I'm going to scroll up because I want to make sure I read your messages if you did say something. Data. Data, how are you? I'm forcing you to leave lurk. I really want to know how you're doing. It's good to see you, my man. Yeah, I think it's down there. I'm not seeing any other boulders to destroy. I thought there would be some up here. But there aren't any. Okay. Sure. And then down here we've got... Is that going to be a hostile Zora? There's definitely a Zora down there doing a little swim. Let's go have a look. My parents raised me as an only child, which really pissed off my sister. Oh god. I'm guessing you're either in a meeting, pro accountant, and you're bored out of your mind, and you just need something to take take your mind off of it. Hence why you are dealing so many puns in chat right now, or you're just fancying a bit of chaos. Both of which I appreciate. Can you power slide a chicken? I don't know. How would I know that? Okay, we've got a couple things we can blow up. We're good. Number one. There we go. More rupees, no doubt. Yep. I mean, I'll take them. We need as many as we can get our hands on. Doing good. How's Luna? Luna, coincidentally, was on stream like 10 minutes ago. I don't know underwater bombings. This is peak Endy. It really is, isn't it? How can we make bombing better? I don't know. How about we create some sort of mega bomb that can be used deep underwater? Yeah, that'll do it. That's how we sell the copies. I'm wondering if I can chat with... Oh, is that a bug? Or is it coral? I think it's like a barnacle. Oh, never mind. From a distance, I thought that might be some sort of underwater snail. Let me just quickly see if I can chat with the Zora. Maybe they'll have some information for me about the upcoming dungeon or about what's happening here. Let's see. Oh, there was definitely a button to speak, and then I just started swimming. There you go. Sir, you wear the garb of the hero in my people's legends. Are you perhaps... Well met. I, dear hero, am a maker of bombs. Pardon me for asking, have you heard of water bombs? They are very dangerous indeed, but you should be able to master them. I'm quite sure that you would find them useful. How would you like to buy some of my handmade water bombs for 90 rupees? Sure. Let me put these in your bag. If you ever run out of water bombs, great. I'm paying a premium for those, but I don't mind because I was close to running out anyway. Okay, now what does this other Zora say? I feel like it's going to be harder to apprehend them because they're moving so... My god, the underwater controls are not... There we go. Can you see the bubbles rising from the depths? It's dangerous to swim too close. That current is strong enough to carry away most people. Okay, so we can use those to sort of reposition ourselves in the future, I guess. Crit, that's perfect. That is perfect. I guess I can move it slightly over. I didn't realize I had such a big forehead. And then if I rotate it... There you go. Better. That fantastic hair. Damn, thank you for saying hair and not forehead. As many others have wanted to try and do. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, it's real big. Thanks. It's the first time I've ever heard that. The place beyond this rock is sacred to my people. It was once called the Zora Temple, but now it has been overrun by monsters. They're everywhere. All we can do is seal them in so they do not bring back darkness to others. Okay, well now let me try and bomb this. Unless I can shoot... I don't think I will be able to shoot this though, will I? You can't shoot bombs underwater. Let me just quickly see. Like if I land, can I shoot? No, that would be crazy. Oh, you put that on the... I see. You put it here, like this. And then it carries it up. Nope. Now it'll be carried up. You are kidding me! I gotta put it like here? Hold on. That's better. Oh my god, that's not a forehead, that's a forecourt. Oh, forehead puns, hold on. I didn't realize I had such a big forehead. I think that's why Mrs. D20 needed to remind you in Tesco. Deep breaths, deep breaths. They can't hurt you if you don't let them get to you. If foreheads were trendy, you'd be an influencer. Stop hyperfixating on the forehead comments and accept my compliment. It better be a compliment, Crit. If I tell you now, if I scroll up and it's another bloody forehead comment. Listen, Endy's coifs are great. The only time they haven't been great was during COVID when he had to self-care. How dare you? That one's amazing. All right, hey, let's not feed into the memes, guys. Come on. Okay, volume up because I want to enjoy this one. Now, I'm guessing they will have understood the complaints made by people from before, and maybe this version of a water temple will be a little bit easier. We shall have to wait and see. Oh my god, the camera in here is diabolical. Why did I think that was going to smash it? That was so... Donk. Okay, let it go for an attack. And then we... do this. I unironically really enjoyed this temple. The water temple is probably one of my favorites. I think water temple is my second favorite after forest temple. Right. I think I need to go up now. Let's go. I'll go fight you guys. I don't know what exactly you're gonna have if I kill you, but we can duke it out. Let me just quickly drop down. Okay. Maybe I don't have to worry about killing you. Maybe I can just sort of walk around you. Nah, I've got to try. Maybe a spin? Nah, we'll leave them. We'll leave them. Your forehead is what happens when you keep your thoughts to yourself. Oh my god. I think after stream, Endy will show up tomorrow. Hold on. I can't read your message because it's disappeared. That might be for the best, though. Ooh. Are we going to unlock the grapple in this dungeon? Nice. Okay. I just bought these for like 90 rupees. And I've been given some for free? Oh, for God's sake. Thank you, Crit. Thank you. Thank you for nipping that in the bud early. Well, now you've got more. The thing is, I don't. I've got a cap of 15. And I was capped. And then the game gave me 10 more. Can I scoop the goo? I can't scoop the goo. I don't have enough goo containers for scooping. Scoop the goo, my dude. Scoop the goo. Okay, what are we dealing with in here then? Let's have a good look. Oh, the music's quite haunting. It's very quiet. Oh, I don't have a voice ready.
Whoa! That's treacherous. Well, don't you think you ought to knock down those stalactites hanging on the ceiling first? They don't look to be very stable. I bet they'd break easily if you hit them with enough force, don't you think?
I agree. Now, I can of course shoot bombs at them, but it feels like a waste to be using my underwater bombs. Before I try that, let's just see if a normal arrow will do it. I'm gonna guess no, but just to check. No. Right, so let's go and use our bomb arrows and try again. That also wasn't enough to do it. Maybe I missed? Okay. That's interesting. Are you ready for Torch Part 2, guys? Me trying to figure out how to apply enough force to these boulders to make them fall down? It's coming. Hold on. Grav, no. No. But you have the juice. The boulder does not fear anybody. Well, for Midna to go, if you apply enough force, those stalactites should dislodge. And for me to then fire a incredibly powerful bomb directly at them and for them not to budge, that does make me worry slightly about what the solution's going to be. So I'm going to need to destroy them now to make progress. So let's turn around. That one's got to be the next one, directly ahead of me. Maybe I need to shoot it closer to the top. Let me try and do another shot, but closer to the top instead of halfway down. Like if I shoot it up here, and then we'll shoot it near the bottom. Okay, so... Okay, sure. I feel like I was slightly robbed. The section which dislodged is at the cross section where I was shooting. Whatever. I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain. I am making a slight complaint though. Right, next one. We've got 2 left. There's one above me as well. Let's just do all of them in sequence. So we just shoot them here. Okay. See, now I've been taught that if I do the same thing repeatedly, that's called insanity and it has no place in Zelda. So it's funny that in this moment and this circumstance and situation, me trying the same thing again and again and again is what got me the answer. Whatever. More water bombs! Thank you, game. Lift one with Y, X, or R and press A to set it down. I'm with you. I am with you. And there's no more I can shoot? No, not by the looks of it. Alright, let's go down. Just smash Link's head off of a brick wall. Thank you, Pro Accountant, for the minuscule percentage of a cent. Thank you. Okay. Well, I don't think I can jump down there right now. Oh, I thought finish was still on the right bumper. My bad. I was just slamming the air. Oops. Now, is there any stalactite that I can shoot from here that will come in handy later? Not that I can see. I mean, there are some stalactites, but none which have that same visual. Okay, move on. Has somebody once told you that rolling into a door face first is smashing your mouth? No. Never. Look who I can see, guys. It's our best friend. Go on, poke your head out. Come on. Reveal yourself unto us. Maybe if I look away. That's funny. That's so funny. Right. It's time to yank. Oh, maybe not. What is happening? Oh, there's a chest on the chandelier. Wow, here's hot off the press. Thanks, man. That was good. Good timing. Why can I not jump for you? Do I have to, like, jump from up here? Why can't I jump at that? Put away? Maybe it's because I need to be like this? Okay. I can't forcefully jump, can I? Okay. Sure. Sure thing. Maybe this one I can jump from because it's not immediately on the staircase? Nope, can't jump that one either. It's going to be a long episode. A long, long episode. God almighty. Okay, so we can go through there. Let's continue going round, though, before we go through any doorway. My guess is these will change the water level. So this is a definite jump. But the question is, do I want to jump here first, or do I want to go through that doorway? I think if my theory about the levers altering the water level are true, then I want to go through the door first. Yeah. We're going to be in this temple for a bit. Because you've said that, Sagittarius, I'm going to try my best to do this as quickly as possible. I'm gonna harness my Zelda brain power. What little of it I have. Okay, so no, I can't go this way yet. We need to get the water wheel moving. Can I do anything to help with that? Is there anything I can shoot? No. No. Okay, let's go pull the lever. We shall go and pull the lever. I'm afraid I wasn't. I'm in autopilot mode. Would have got it done, but it would have been slow and painful. But now, we're gaming. Okay, so that rotates you that way, which now means I can jump on the first lever. So if I go up here and do a full 180-degree spin, we can now give that a pull. This is also now accessible. No, it's not. That needs the key. So let's get our Uku. Hold on. Let me kill this guy first. All right, let's go get our Uku. Hey. You're mine now.
Phew! Free at last! Gracious! You're that nice fellow who helped me out the other day. How nice to see you again. Well, now that we've found each other again, let's stick together for a bit, hmm? I'll be right with you. So if you want to whoop out, just let me know.
You reunited with Uku! This kind character will lead you out of the dungeon and return you to where you are. Set her to and call her with Y, X, or R. Is there anything which is now visible? No. Okay, we'll go and pull the thing. It's the same guy. It's the same guy. Same gal. Sorry, I'm not that attentive, clearly. Oh my god. Right. So I think this is right. We pull here. Oh no, that would have been the original one. Hold on. So that's the way we came out. And then I went that way. Let me try this one next. So this should now be a new section. Because we can go through this door. Honestly, I would have just assumed Uku is this amorphous, genderless Twilight creature. So yeah, sorry for misgendering Uku. If this is how my career dies, it's hey, at least we're ending on a high note. This is the only temple you remember? Not sure if that's a good thing. Well, again, I'm not just saying this to be contrarian. I don't feel like I'm often contrarian in nature. But Water Temple I thought was really, really good. It felt like a... Once you'd figured out the water rising and lowering mechanic, it was largely fine. Now, can I jump over this? I'm going to guess no. Yeah, I can't. So I need to find a way to stop that in order to make my way over there. How exactly am I going to do that? I do not know. Let's have a good look around, shall we? Okay. So we want to go up here. Being lost in a dungeon after discussing forehead size? Oh, God. Gotten, you're so cruel. You know that? Right, so again, I can't jump that gap. I don't think I can make that jump either. I do have a boomerang which will pull things towards me. There is that red dot on the wall over there. I don't know if that's going to be something I can utilize. I don't know if I can shoot that red dot. No, the red dot does nothing. Maybe this spins? So I'd need to be on the floor above to spin it. Okay. So from the looks of it, there's nothing else I can do in here now. At the very least, let me shoot these, just in case there's something nice in them. No, just a couple of rupees. We've got another vase down there that I can't do anything with. Okay, so I think for now, this is another dud. The only thing I could think to do, but I don't think it will do anything, because I don't think it's heavy enough, and I don't think I'll be able to pull it towards me, is to try and pull the vase over to me, but I think this will break it. Yeah. Huh. Just trying to think of something heavy that I could have placed on top of the water in order to... Hold on. Something heavy. Can I walk through it with the boots on, maybe? That's something I hadn't considered before. I'm gonna guess no. Yeah, alright. Let's go down this side and see if there's something we can do from over here. You said friends from beyond the binary and gone. I did. Yeah, Gotten, you are this eldritch being that was made to torment me, right? No? I'm pretty sure that's accurate. Okay, so that's the original platform. I might be able to get the chest from here. But I can't get over to that other ledge. Oh yeah, I can't do this yet. Unless I can use the water as... Oh! Is this like the original water temple where I have to stand on it before it comes up? No. Can't do that yet. Okay. Slightly frustrating. So my guess is come back here when we've unlocked a way to have this bridge risen up, which currently I do not have the ability to do. There is one more thing I'll try. This kind of looks like it's breaking. Can I destroy this? Will this like topple forwards? No. I had to try it. The blue tunic in this game looks super cool. I fully agree. It looks sick, doesn't it? Looks really good. Yeah, so we need to raise the water, come back, and then we can go over there. Sure. So I can bring the pot down to me. This makes me want to see what happens if I put this on top. It doesn't stay. Never mind. Okay. Okay. This is like the original water temple in that it's wet. What would we do without your sage wisdom and commentary, Luke? Thank you, man. I hadn't noticed that up until right this moment. Swept, hello there. How are you? The pro accountant, I guarantee you won't be able to. There we go. Immediately. It's like this is the water temple. I don't think so, Tegan. I don't think this is the water temple. Nightwind, hello. How are you today, sir? Right. Oh, there's a chest I didn't get. The aim before this is like the thing of the temple. Dungeon map. Okay. The yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Oh, talking about man as like a general term for the human race. Yeah. Because it's mankind, isn't it? I don't know where we'd be on that sort of topic nowadays. I think we'd have maybe deviated away from it, but who knows? It's not my call to make. Humankind, mankind. I have no strong feelings either way. I'll say that. Okay, so that's a soft reset, which brings us all the way back around. But we entered from over there, so maybe this will now give me access to a new room down here? Maybe? I've opened that chest there, so I must have been down here at some point. And then we've got this here, which is the water wheel, isn't it? Hello, minor trader. Welcome. I hope you are well. Mankind, I heard he got thrown off Hell in a Cell. Oh, God. Aw, Swept, I hope you feel better soon, buddy. I can go just down. That's something I've not tried yet. I've been too busy thinking about what's up. There we go. Alright, it's got some vases there. Let's go deeper then. There is, according to the map, a door on this side, but is it above? Like, is it up there? Or is it down here? Let's see. No. At least it doesn't look like it is. So yeah, according to the map, there should be an entrance there somewhere. Keeping my eyes peeled for any bombable walls, not seeing any. Good, thanks. Completed another Dungeons & Dragons 2nd Edition solo adventure. The third in that campaign, fourth of a Dungeons & Dragons or Advanced Dungeons & Dragons 2nd Edition adventure I've completed. Dude, well done. How would you rate it? I've never played 2nd Edition D&D. How does it hold up? And what differentiates 2nd Edition from, say, 3rd or 3.5 or 4 or 5? Okay, can you stop attacking me, please, fishies? Thank you. Right, so... Again, the door should be directly opposite me here. According to the map. This is, for me, the hardest part of water temples, is the very beginning bit where you're having to sort of, like, get your grasp on what room is what, because they're all interwoven, aren't they? So there is a B2. No idea how I'm meant to get there, because the bottom of this well is B1. First floor brings me out over there. Second floor. Okay. Let's climb back up. If you like fighters, I think it's a great addition, especially with the weapon specialization rules. It's different than newer D&D. There are a number of different mechanics and systems. Like, I like other touches like the optional morale system and old school vibe. Optional morale system. Yeah, that does sound fun. I'm not the biggest fan of, say, my biggest hang-up, I think, with modern D&D outside of my sort of borderline loathing of 5th edition combat is I don't necessarily like how they deal with morality and your standing. Like having these little boxes, it's like, you're chaotic good, you're chaotic neutral, you're lawful good, and you can't deviate outside of that, which to me seems like a bit of a misstep. Okay, so this way is inaccessible. The one lever that I've not yet pulled is the one opposite the door, which I think I can now do. So we'll go and pull that one now if possible. I don't think we can, though. I think we're blocked. Yeah, we are. We're blocked, aren't we? Unless I can run around that side. I just made a faux pas. How would I do that, then? How would I be over there to pull it down? Because it's completely blocked off, isn't it? Interesting. And then this way should be above the water wheel, I think. No, this is still the water wheel. Oh my god. So I've not been down to the bottom floor of this. Okay, that'll be my next step then. I've heard about Farco, aka Taco, yes. And it does not sound fun. Lower your armor class, the better it is. What kind of crazy things were happening over there? So if I pull this... Hold on, sorry. I know right at the minute I'm doing a lot of, like, umming and ahhing. Give me a second to sort of get my bearings here. So if I go down to the first floor... Going down there prevents me from going that way. So I need to pull it and go downstairs west. Which that now does... Nope. That should be fine. Then I just turn right and then we go through that door. Yeah, this should be fine. I've had a low-level party leverage morale to rout enemies that they had no chance of being outright defeated. They just won on sheer gall. So this is exactly the same above and below. And I definitely can't open this, can I? No. Definitely can't open this. And there's no way for me to leverage that. There's no stalactites. Okay. Let's go back to basics. Let's go through this one by one. So I've been through that door. First floor west door is inaccessible. It's a water wheel. So maybe I need to raise or lower the water level in order to get the water wheel to begin spinning. I don't know how to do that at the minute. Second floor, we've got another water wheel and a locked door. B1, I can do nothing. Okay, the last thing to try is the yellow door in the middle. You know when he's confused when he gets closer to his screen? I mean, no offense when I say this. It's because I don't see chat as much. I see more of the game. Like, I can... my whole vision is the game. And I don't know why, but it actually just helps me psychologically not being able to see chat. Like, it feels like it's just me in the game if I lean in. Now, how do I get onto that middle platform then? I think that's what's getting me at the minute. I don't know how I'm meant to make that jump. Because there's a chest at the back there, which looks interesting. And then round the front is an entryway, which I want to try and go through. But I don't know how you're meant to make the jump from here. It needs a key anyway, so... Just trying to think of something that I might have missed. Is there something above? Maybe I can knock the chandelier down, but that doesn't feel likely. There are these posts I keep seeing with the lights dangling down, but I can't interact with them. Maybe this is a situation... Oh! I think I've got it. I think I've got it. And I'm not even kidding. I think I actually have. So we're back to the original layout, aren't we? Where we walked in and the stairs were here. Yes. So what I need to do is spin this around. Bear with me. I genuinely think I've figured it out. And it's something I wouldn't have tried and I wouldn't have thought about. Andy does not have the zoom mode as a Series 4000 mechanoid, so he has to move closer. Right, so if we jump here. Furioso, I don't think so. At least I've not seen that. Now what we need to do is we need to go and get Uku to take us back to the beginning. Now that we've spun it around, we want to go back to the start. Did you want to leave? I can warp you right out. You can return right here so there are no worries. Well, if I warp out then walk in, will it still be turned? That's my question. Oh god.
Let me introduce you. This is Uku Jr. Anytime you want to walk back to this spot outside, ask him. If you want to meet at the entrance, rather than warping here, just go there and I'll meet you. Now, bon voyage, you two.
Okay. I don't know if they're gonna let me just go back in then. Maybe I have barked up the wrong tree here. Maybe my idea is wrong, which would be sad. Would you like a bit of trivia on the name Uku, Andy? Tristan? Trivia me away. Go for it. I'm all ears. Ah, they're French. Okay, dude. WTF. Where's Nightwind? Nightwind, get back in it. We need you to defend the French. Now there's two of them. Ah, the French. Ah, petit bois. Uku is based on the hexadecimal color code for links. Oh, cool. I never would have gotten that. Never would have gotten that. Okay, Lake Bed Temple. Let's see if it stayed spun round. Because I feel like that's got to be relevant here. Being able to pull that very first lever. If it's not, then I'll have one last pass before I maybe open the floor to a little nudge in the right direction. I'd rather, you know, obviously figure things out myself, but if I ever get to the point where it feels, I don't know, in the moment impossible, then I will happily accept some aid. How is Night Rain Sandwich? I'd normally be asking Xaviax, because I feel like he's our resident Night Rain enjoyer.
Well, welcome back. Without further ado, we're off. Oh.
It's great to be back. Great to be back. But I'm curious to see if, again, the thing has stayed in the same position. Even these have stayed down, so I'm wondering if maybe we've figured out something here. Lizzie and Pie. That's hilarious. so when we're in here, again, there's nothing, no stalactites which can be shot down. We can see the water wheel mechanism from over here. And I don't really know, maybe there is something I can do with the water wheel in this moment. I don't know what that is, though, if there is anything I can do. Got some jellyfish. More jellyfish. The 2 bridges over there. Okay, let's go in. Will this have worked? I'm going to guess no. My gut says no. Oh. It has worked. I can now pull this. It has stayed the same way. It probably won't do anything. It probably won't do anything. But I'm hoping it does. Don't just bring it back here. That's not good. That's not good for my sanity, guys. That is not good at all. Right. I feel like I've exhausted. Let's see what Midna says.
This is one huge temple. Just trying to find a single key is going to take a lot of effort. Just do me a favor and don't get lost.
That's hard. If I can get a key, then at least I know of a new avenue we can go down. But right now, I don't know what the way forward is. Again, I can see there's a chest there, but that doesn't seem possible for me to jump over. At all. Okay, so when Sagittarius A said, we're going to be here for a while, and I said, yeah, bet. Yeah, I take it back. I think I might be in here for a while. I might be in here for a while. Oh my god. Okay, let me look up. Nothing, nothing, nothing. No way of interacting with this. Can I bomb it to make it spin? No, I didn't think that was going to work, but I'm at the point where I need to begin trying different things. Rolling into it doesn't do anything. That's a classic trope. Okay, let's go back. We have a map. Yeah, we've got a map. Buckle in, everyone. What if I want to get lost? You can do it. Just have to suffer in at least one water temple in your lifetime to earn your rite of passage. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I was going to say I maybe suffered in the Ocarina one. I did, but it was mainly because of Dark Link. And me wondering, like, why his shadow kept moving. I was like, wait, do I need to, like, follow the shadow? What's happening? What's going on? So if I could land on there. Can't pull anything to me. Okay, let me yank this. Yank that. Okay, now let's look at the ceiling and just see if there's anything which looks like it can be used. Not that I can see. The only thing I will try, and again, I will say now, I don't think it will do anything. I'm going to try and shoot the chandelier. On the off chance, maybe it falls down, we get a key. Who knows? Who knows? But I am not hopeful. I'll do another one just in case. Yeah, nothing we can do with the chandelier at this point. Right, so this is the other side of the... Let me just stand here for a second. This is the top floor of the watermill. Top floor of the watermill. And it looks to be exactly the same as what I saw before. Again, nothing above. I can try roll into it. Let's see if rolling into it does anything. Absolutely not.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Jesus.
Breaks the law on my watch.
The pro accountant, thank you very much. Thank you for your 0.5 cents of ad revenue and your 404 bits. Thank you very much. So rolling into it doesn't move it. No way for me to interact with this at all at the minute. At all. Right, let's go back to the other room I was in then. Maybe there must be something in there then that we can use. But I got a bit confused in that room because to me, the one chest in there didn't seem like something we could interact with. That's the locked door, isn't it? Yes. There's only one other thing I've noticed, and that is that the fish above this door has its mouth open. I don't think that's going to do anything, but I'm going to try and shoot a bomb into it. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to do anything, but it was the one difference that I saw. Right, if I spin, I want to go down and through the other way. So let's come over here. And then we'll go back down through this doorway. Okay, come on. Come on. These guys, I can pick up their shells. I don't know if there's any relevance there. Like, in the future. Oh, this is going horribly wrong. I'm trying to do the double slide. You know the new technique we were taught? Like, where you double slide and then you do the uppercut? What was the button? I thought it was just A. I thought it was roll, A, and you... Ding! Just past them? Oh, it's A. B, sorry. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I was being silly. I mean, when am I not? But thank you. Yep, that was me. Entirely on me. You bastard. How dare you? That hurt more than the Oblivion Guard. Oh, shit. Oh, I have been an idiot. Oh, thank God. Ah, that is painful. Oh, no, not there. Oh, they've got physics, though. Oh, that's better. Oh. How easily overlooked. I know many of you go,
It's not that easy. It takes a talented mind to ignore something so obvious. When I was 7, no, actually, when I came out of the womb, I saw those stalactites up there.
The stalactites really hate you? Yeah, they do. Key. It's gotta be. Yes. Yes. Okay, we're back. We're back. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Yeah, I'm hoping we can get through it without a nudge. I don't know why I would have overlooked those originally. Because I was even verbalizing that I was trying to figure out a way to weigh them down. God, it's like when you stand here and look at it again, much like the Z from the windmill puzzle, it's so painfully obvious. Hold on. Something I want to quickly try. I don't think this is going to work. Can I get this? We bombed the one over there and it began to swing. And I wondered if I hit it enough, could I get it to, like, swing toward me? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's all yours. I really hope you feel better soon. Yeah, Zen, I think so. I think so. Right, so we want to go and use the key then on the... where should I go? There's only one, well, no, there's only one way I can go, and that's up here. So we need to spin this round and then go to the upper floor of the room we were just in, which we access by coming around here. Andy, you talking about things being painfully obvious is funny as hell when I have my tiny... Did you see when Lemon posted a screen cap of her monitor on Discord the other day? And Lemon is using
I've been loving the Zelda streams.
Lemon is using the cursor pack. D1000! Thank you very much for the 34 months. I sincerely appreciate your support. I'm glad you're enjoying the Zelda streams, my good sir. I'm having a good time playing them, and I'm glad that you guys are enjoying watching them, even if at times they are painful. Stalactite torch. God. Hey, more bombs. Very nice. Right, we've got another stalactite up there. Don't worry, they will not be evading my eyes any longer. Let's try and shoot those down while we can. So here's one, and here's two. Now I can jump up here and climb on here. Yes, there we go. No pain, no gain. I'm just glad to be able to figure it out with you guys, as opposed to, you know, the pirate software method of doing things and just miraculously figure it out by taking a bathroom break. Can I jump to that from here? Of course I can. Doorway, bomb. Imagine doing that on Out of Wilds of all games. It's so bad. Do you know what? I don't want to talk about him too much because the poor guy, he's been through enough at this point. There was a tutorial for the quantum mechanic, and he got stuck in the tutorial. And he was there for like half an hour to an hour. Went on a bathroom break, came back, and it just made it seem like he'd figured out string theory. When it was the tutorial for the mechanic. It's like, guys, I've had a brainwave. I know exactly what needs to be done. It's like, oh my god, yeah, I hope so. This is the tutorial, man. Like, if you're struggling here, I don't know what to tell you. Time to do a BRB and get some inspiration. Oh dear. I know what to tell you. Get good. It's so delightfully rare when Andy opens fire. I only open fire if it's warranted. And I think he showed a complete and utter lack of humility. Like if he just at any point went, you know what? Yeah, you got me. I didn't know what to do. I figured I'd just do a quick Google. People would go, haha, that's awful. But you're okay. Come on. Every step of the way, it was just double down, double down, double down, and it's painful to watch. Oh, hello. Now you're inside of a bubble. Well, I'm going to shoot you out of the bubble with a bomb arrow. How do you like those apples? Yeah, that's right. I'm not playing your silly little games, you silly little lizard. Doesn't seem like there's anything I can do in here. No stalactites. No way to move that up at the minute. I'm going to need a key for that. I can shoot through these openings, though. Is there anything through the opening that I can see? There's a reason they've put them there. Not that I can see from here. Okay. We're gonna need a key, and then we'll come back. Ah, Kima, what did you think? I've got a little chat with him booked in. We're having a little video call catch up dinner date at some point. We need to figure out a day and a time, but Sparkling parfait, hello. That's true. That is true. Oh, what do you reckon the purple goop does? So the red goop is hearts, isn't it? But what about purple? Hold on. We must try. I think this is typically, isn't it? Purple is both? Am I thinking of green? Purple chew jelly. Drink it. Who knows what will happen? Well, go on then. Let's... I lost a heart. That feels entirely unfair. What? I've been robbed. Grape is such a nice flavor. The thing is, I don't relate purple to grape. I relate purple to black currant. Yeah. Grape isn't like, it's weird. Like grape flavored stuff isn't really a thing over here. It is, of course. Like we do use grape flavors and stuff, but like it's not popular by any stretch of the imagination. You can't just like go buy grape soda or something. Blackcurrant is the shit. I couldn't agree more. Could not agree more, Meg. We just have grapes, yeah, and they're bloody delicious too. All right, so this is me being back in the middle. I probably... Okay, I've got the key, so before I go this way, let me head back this way. Whenever I've had grape-flavored stuff in the US, I've not enjoyed it, I must admit. I had one thing that was grape-flavored, and I thought it was really nice, actually, but it goes to show how little I remember it, because I don't remember what it was. It was some sort of drink. Grape-flavored... What was it? It'll come back to me. It's not in Japan at all. It's associated with the taste of cough medicine. Growing up, the fruit that was killed for me by medicine was banana. Banana flavored medicine when I was a kid. It honestly, it's like sewerage. And it killed my love of bananas. I've not had a banana in a very long time. Because all I can think about is that horrible tasting medicine I had. Banana, come on. Lemon, you must have had some banana medicine. As a fellow Brit, come on. I can't do bubblegum flavored medicine. God, yeah, I had a bubblegum flavored... I think it was like a milkshake. Don't ask. Don't ask. I think I was feeling feisty that day, and I thought, I'm going to try new things. And I had this bubblegum flavored milkshake. Absolutely diabolical. An affront to nature. Lemon, I don't know what... Maybe I needed to live in your county because we did not have that. That sounds amazing. That sounds great. The one flavor which has been ruined for me, and it was... I don't even want to say it because it might ruin it for you too. Because it is very much a mental thing. Mint. I used to love mint. Mint choc chip ice cream? Hell yeah. After 8s, fill up my tummy. Loved them. But ever since someone said mint is just toothpaste flavor, it's like my brain has made the connection. Like this side of the brain and this side of the brain, toothpaste, choc chip ice cream, they've finally fused together. And I can't undo that pairing. Where now I can just taste its toothpaste. Toothpaste is good because it's mint. After 8s is so good though. Hit me with that toothpaste then. Mint is so much more than toothpaste. After 8, more like I cannot stop after 8s. For some reason, the medicine in the US always either tastes like grape or cherry mixed with vodka. Vodka? Holy shit. I had a lot of health issues as a kid, and the medicine I had to take tasted awful. My pharmacy had flavors you could add. Every flavor has been ruined for me. I'm so sorry, Kendra. That really does sound awful, considering how it's affected my own sort of palate. How are you, by the way, Kendra? Hopefully you and Addy are doing well. And Beedluth, if he's lurking in the shadows. Peppermint and spearmint are different, though. I love peppermint. I think I'd go pepper over spear. I don't know. Yeah. Peppermint's got that like almost I don't like, it's a soft and sweet smoothness to it. Whereas I feel like spearmint is it's aggressive. It's an aggressive flavor. Spearmint is so refreshing. Spearmint is the taste of spring mornings. God, I wish I knew someone who worked at marketing for like Wrigley's gum, because I'd want that on the packet. Hiss. Spearmint is the taste of spring mornings. Hiss Lizard, NDD20 chat room, 2025. I don't really know what the difference between peppermint and spearmint is. Vathorn, try it. When I was, you know, a lot younger, I didn't know either, and then I had them both in like sequence. It's night and day. I used to really like blueberry as a kid, then I got a penicillin treatment that was blueberry flavored, and it has sadly ruined blueberry for me forever. Hold on, I'm getting killed over here by some spider. I used to really like blueberry. Actually, never noticed the difference. They can have it for like £20. I want a burger. Ah, a good burger. I've not had a good burger in a while. Peppermint is only for Christmas candy canes. Spearmint for chewing gum. Agreed. If I have a peppermint flavored gum, it's because it was all that was left in stock. But I'd rather choose spearmint than peppermint. As a peppermint enjoyer. There we go. We've opened the water wheel. Now, before any more puzzles are fired my way and I can be accused of Googling, my green juice has runneth dry and I have nothing else here. So I'm going to go and grab a drink and leave you guys on the BRB screen while I go and grab a Pepsi. Yeah. Fake bottle? Yeah. You caught me. Right, I'll be back in a second, guys. Go and get some chewing gum. I guess. I don't know. I'll be back in a sec. I think Yuna can survive an attack. I was wrong. Oh, let me just... Yeah. About here. Chat, I'm telling you, it's that easy. The end draws near. Oh, he's holding a decapitated head in his hand. Okay. Doom is about to kill Terra. Oh. Calculated. Calculated, chat. 1 second too many. See ya, Kefka.
Warning. I'm sounding the alarm, alerting the masses. You'd better listen up while you still can. Andy.
Andy?
Howdy, y'all. Welcome to the end of the Twitch stream. Wait, where are they? Where are the bad guys?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Wait. Wait a sec.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
That is absolutely fine, chat. Because what we're now about to do is attack Dark Veil Thor with our brand new Catland Bolg. Here we go. All right, it's enough of that. I've got done Googling. I know all the answers. I know where all of the stalactites are. I know where all of the water is. I'm unstoppable. I am unstoppable. Now, first things first. Kendra, thank you for the 250 bits. Beetluth as well. Addy is in the Super Smart Kid weekly class at school. Beetluth and I have been looking at houses because we are hoping to move next summer. I hope everyone here is well. I've been feeling oddly anxious and hiding under a blanket on my couch, though technically... Thank you, Sparkling Parfait. Though technically I'm hiding in bed, hence why it took forever to answer. The text box on mobile is tiny. Kendra, sending the good brain vibes your way. I hope your little anxious spell abates soon. And hey, congratulations to Addy on being in the super cool Smart Club. That's awesome. Whoa! Guys, hold on! Whoa! Oh my god, whoa! Whoa! Shit, whoa, hold on! Oh, god, whoa! I can't hold on! Holy shit, wow! Just... God, that was intense. That was intense. All right, no more fun for the next 10 minutes while I recuperate. Right, thank you, Sandwich. Thank you, Sparkling Parfait. Thank you, Kendra. Thank you for the bits, guys. If you guys would like to get an emote, may I remind you, it's September. Whip out the credit card. Whip out PayPal. My hips hurt just watching that. Yeah, same. My hips don't lie. Yeah. Let's go then. Let's go back this way. What the hell was that? Oh, the goop.
Creator Gaming gifted a tier 1 sub to Whip It Out. They have given 89 gift subs in the channel.
Sorley, thank you for taking one for the team. Creator, thank you for gifting a sub to Whip It Out. Thank you. Yeah. Whip out those credit cards. It's like this is Andy's job. Yeah, it still surprises me.
Sing Yang gifted a tier 1 sub to Lying Hips. They have given 44 gift subs in the channel.
A few days back, I did listen to Hips Don't Lie, just for no reason other than nostalgia. I was like, you know what? I fancy a bit of Shakira. It's such a classic. How can you not beat it? Wow, lol. What kind of music do you guys think I listen to? Classic FM? What do you mean he listens to current music? There's no way. Indie rock, I really don't know. The Killers, that's true, Crit. That's the kind of knowledge you accrue from being here for so long. Mozart EDM, you know me so well. You know me so well. You can't just copy what Crit said. Indie rock is good. Yeah, I like a bit of indie rock. That's true. I was a mild Foo Fighters fan, and not to turn this chat room into something else, but Dave Grohl went off the deep end, and that kind of killed my enjoyment of Foo Fighters. Yeah. Such a shame, huh? Such a shame. Hey! Alphenes, thank you very much for the 255 bits. I greatly appreciate it. I think I made a mistake. I think I was meant to pull that lever in the other room, and I assumed after what I'd done, I'd need to come and look what's happened here. Oops. My bad. I might have to go back. Ah, that's so annoying. That is really annoying. So if I go that way, it's top floor, which I'm on. Yeah. My bad. Sorry, guys. Without getting into too much info, he will a lot of bit of infidelity, Judge. Yeah. Just finished painting, planting my lavender. Pics in the pics channel for interested. Hope they grow how I want them to, I'm guessing. It's really nice, man. Very, very nice. I've really been enjoying your updates on your little project. Looks really, really cool. Really, really cool. There we go. Sorry, my assumption was do that first and then this would be something else later. No, my bad. All right, before I continue, was there anything on the bottom floor? No, I've been down here already and there wasn't, was there? Never mind. I bet Andy listens to Shania Twain, and if not, he should. God, there was a Shania song on my playlist. It's just a classic one. It don't impress me much. I'm not going to continue. Wish I could lay down at my desk and still game. Meg. Go and, oh, there we go, the wheel! The wheel is moving! Man! I feel like a woman. What a classic. What a classic. Now, can I follow this through? Yes, very nice. And then I'm at a dead end. That's less nice. Okay. Damn. And there's no way for me to open this either. Okay. I mean, it's a good song crit. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. All right, can I squeeze through? Oh, God. Yes. Whew. I got a bit panicked then. I come back to Andy saying Shania. Let's go, girls. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Right, hold on. So can I can fall from up here, can't I, if I wanted to? So that's where I need to be. So if I were to walk like this and do this. Are you kidding me? You sure fell. Yeah, I know. Miss! Oh, no. It's fine. It's rotating. I'll be able to get back. We're good. It's all under control, chat. All under control. So I think that door is where I want to go first, and then we can drop down there and have a look at that later. 3, 2, 1. Bastille, I never left. I never left the Nat 1 dungeon that I find myself trapped in. So that's another way down there. What is this up here? Is this going to be the compass? Oh. I'll take that. Yeah, Zen, true. That was awful. I'm hoping this big balloon room here is going to be the item of the dungeon, which I'm guessing will be the hook shot. It feels like a hook shot dungeon. Did we not get the hook shot in the water temple in Ocarina? We did, didn't we? Yeah. I was trying to think if we had it beforehand. Oh, it's the long shot you get there. Sorry. Right. So let's go over to the other platform then. You get hook shot from the Dampe race and long shot in the water temple. Thank you. I do really, I properly worry about how quickly information vacates the premises of my mind, because holy shit, some of the minutia of what we've done recently in these Zelda games is already lost on me. Frid, yeah, maybe. And by maybe, I mean, yeah, what you said is right. Maybe I have a child. Yeah, maybe I've played a lot of games recently. Okay, this has got to be something, right? It better be, because I've just wasted a bloody key getting in here. Okay, I think I'm fine just to sort of, like, swim around like this. Oh, there's a hole here. Let's go in here first. What do we have here, then? Compass. 20 rupees. Sure. Not what I thought I was going to get. And is there anything over here that I can acquire? There is a turning here. Key. Come on. More water bombs. Sure. Andy, you've played Zelda games before, right? I think so. I think so. Good day, Evo Gomez. Gomez, how are you, sir? I hope, as always, you are well. It is a pleasure to see you. Okay, drop that there and then go back. His night bottle, right? I think he's gained sentience, Raylex. 9, thank you for redeeming. Andy promotes himself. We are halfway through the stream. I think I can go for a quick promote. Sure. Guys, if you like the content, if you want to see it continue, both here and on YouTube, you can support via joining the Patreon, supporting the donation goal, or subscribing at tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3. Thank you. Thank you, Nines, for not coming in here in oblivion guarding me. That was a very unfamiliar feeling. Okay, leaving these holes is so difficult because of the... There we go. Oh, so this is on the other side of the balloon room door. Please, please be the room we unlock the item. Fishies. Dead fishies. Okay. I can't get out there. More fishies. Should I be shooting something above me? Ah! Jesus Christ! I thought it was a spider at first. There were so many eyes up there. Yay! Loads of bally fishies. Okay, I think that's all of them. So now how do I deal with you, sir? Do you want me to shoot bombs into your mouth or something? Where have you gone? Oh, you're here. I'm guessing he's going to summon more fishies? Yeah, okay. I'm going to kill all of them with a single bomb. Okay, I killed 2 of them with a single bomb. I'd figure the blast radius would be a little bit bigger. Can you believe it only got 2? Okay, so just run. And then go big on the tongue. And then one more phase, I guess. 2 equals all. Got it. I can't believe we're killing this frog's children. Won't somebody think of the children? No! Guys, this is, it's a service to the world, what I'm doing here. Okay. Woo! Come on! Get in! Oh! Is that a... I don't think we need what's in there, though, because we're basically at rupee cap. So if there's a 100 rupee in here, we'd be wasting it. So I think what's best to do is leave that here for now. Wait until I've spent at least another 100 rupees, then we can come back and open this to get the 100 rupees inside. 7 Keck W's. We're eating good tonight. Dine, thank you for the 250 bits. I open Twitch. Endy is stabbing children and calling it a service to the world. Must be yet another Thursday. Dine, when you put it like that, I mean, it does sound quite inhumane, doesn't it? Yeah. No way! Whoa. Didn't see that coming. You got the claw shot. Latch onto places where you see to jump great distances. Use L while hanging from the ceiling to move up and down. The claw. I think I mentioned before that we got Baby D20 a Toy Story themed plate for his food, obviously. And there's Woody, there's Buzz, there's Jesse, there's Ham, and there is the alien on there. And when we ask him, can you name them? He goes, well, he can't really say them, but you know, he says Woody, Jesse. But when it gets to the alien, he goes, Claw. And it's so sweet. It is so cute. I watched Toy Story 2 with him yesterday morning, and honestly, I was enjoying it, I think, more than he was. I really liked it. There's so much about Toy Story 2 that I've forgotten. I've not seen it in like 20 years. Okay, let's try this. So the next one is... Well, maybe I need to jump down and go a different way. Yeah, because there's nothing from here. So we've got something up there. That's the way out, I think, through there. We've got another one here, which I don't think is the way out. Let me double check. It might be. Andy, can you repeat the noise you used to describe the triple arrow icon? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I said what felt appropriate, or made the noise that felt appropriate, but I can't do it without seeing it on the screen. The blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know. So can I go up here and then aim through the wall? Oh, it's... I didn't realize it was a cylindrical object. Cool. Stove, he is 18 months. He's 18 months at the minute. Wait, there's multiple Toy Stories? 1 through 4, Luke Hale. Better catch up. And there is a Toy Story 5 coming next year. Where I think for like the 5th time in a row, Buzz Lightyear is going to be the villain. Foxy Samurai? Now, hey, I normally do that. Normally I say 1.5 years. I hate months. But yeah, 1.5 years. What have I become? Oh, you know what? These guys can live. I think they deserve a break from being slaughtered. I think 1 through 3 is a really great set as well. Yeah, couldn't agree more. Could not agree more. Right, the first place I want to go with the brand new hook shot. Well, let's go up here. We might as well try this out over here. So, hook shot to there. I want to go back to the room where we first enabled the water flow. And then I want to go over here. and then we'll lower ourselves down. Interesting that we can do this, though. We can, like, crawl along the ceiling. I don't know why I'd want to do this. There's nothing below me that I want to drop onto. It's cool, yeah, I guess. Maybe it's teaching you the mechanic. Clawshot, Andy. Yeah, true. Agreed, Kevin. Agreed. Okay, okay, okay. So does that mean that chest is now accessible? It should be. Let's go have a look. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I actually just wanted to jump down for a change. Shit. Never mind. This works out. This works out. Because I wanted to be coming back up here anyway. So if I then turn left, no, right. We've got to go all the way back to the room where we first began moving the water wheel. There's something through there I can now go and get. I like the hook shot as well. I love how it looks when Link holds it as well. Like, hold on. That went horribly wrong. Like when you aim it, I like how Link's arm looks. Is that weird? I thought the same about the bow and arrow. I think the bow and arrow looks pretty cool too. Like this. Oh, stove. That's such a shame. I quite like it. I do quite like it, but I didn't watch it more than maybe twice as a kid. So, okay, Hill. So if I were playing on a classic Wii right now, using the hook shot, would I be like aiming where I'm shooting and then you pull the trigger on the back of the... That is cool. All aiming was gyro, same as the bow. Ah, that is pretty sick. If I had the money and the know-how, I'd have loved to have, you know, procured an original Wii, got on a capture card and done it like that. Yeah, it's pretty nifty. I like it. All right. Now, here's my next concern. I don't want this water to be flowing down here because I need to be going up. Because there was a chest at the top that I couldn't get before unlocking this claw shot. So is there a way for me to claw up? Not from here. I can see there is a claw shot over there, though. But I don't know what would happen if I tried to grab onto that. It's too far away. Maybe I can reach it from here. Let's see. No, I can't reach that from here. I'm guessing me jumping on this doesn't do anything because it's already pulled down. So I would need to find a way to reverse that to allow me to go back up to the top. That is going to be easier said than done. I'll have one quick perimeter check. Make sure there is no claw shot handle hold that I can grip onto. No. Okay. I know what arms is. Yeah, it's it was on the Switch, wasn't it? And it saw you using your Wiimote. Wiimote? Your the Joy-Cons. When you play Skyward Sword, I assume you'll be playing the HD remaster on Switch. You'll be able to choose between motion and or regular. Gotcha. Okay. You're speaking to the arms champion in my state. Vosif, are you kidding? Are you kidding or are you being serious? Because if you're being serious, dude, congrats. That sounds pretty cool. If you're not being serious, how dare you wear that accolade that is not rightfully yours? I want to switch from the tourney? Dude, you're out here winning at arms and, you know, winning tournaments. A good friend of yours is out here winning boxes upon boxes of Magic the Gathering product. because they're so good at it. Like, what is happening over there? What is in this Australian water? We're a competitive bunch. It's Foster's. That's funny. Can I just go onto there directly? I can. Right, so when will that come in handy then? Why would I want to be able to do that? I'm sure there will be a situation. Okay, I've got no keys. Let me just consult the map. Because I'm sure there's loads of places I can now go, and I'm a bit overwhelmed by how many opportunities I have here. So I can go back this way. I can go that way. I did not mean to do that, but it somehow worked out. Let me do this. I should be able to grapple over the edge. Give me that MTG any day. I don't know if you saw, Dan, but on Magic the Gathering Arena, they were offering people a booster box of Magic the Gathering Collector's Edition Final Fantasy if you could win this like mini tournament. And you could repeat the tournament however many times you wanted to. Vosev's friend won like, what was it, like half a dozen boxes or some shit? A crazy amount. He won 7 collector's boxes. Absolute madness. He's too powerful. I won 2 of the collector's boxes. Granted, took 12 tries, but still. Crater, holy crap, man. Have you received them yet, or are they being shipped at a later date? And here's the big question. Will you sell them or will you open them? Because I hear the prices of this Magic the Gathering FF collab are like through the roof. Okay, so that still hasn't opened. And I don't think there's anything that I can grapple onto from here yet. Yeah, no grapple points here as of now. Opened one, sold one? Yeah, I think that makes sense. If I were in your shoes, I'd have done the same, probably. 1 for the experience, and 2, you know, buy something else that's nice. Right. So, where do I want to be going next? Let me consult the map. So B1, we've been up there. That's where we got the ability to hook shot, claw shot from 1F. 2F. I think we're done there. I don't know if I ever went all the way. No, I did go that way. I don't know if I went to the southern tip of the east room. I don't know if I've left something there. I might go back on the off chance I have made a faux pas, which feels likely. Crater, I will board a plane and open them with you and then take all of them home. If that's okay. Man, enjoy. Yeah, in another world where my LGS had more stock, I might have gotten some, but they were out of stock immediately. Much to my own disappointment. Ooh, hold on. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, because I think it's a bit too high for me. But I should be able to hook shot over the edge. Hold on, let me kill this guy and then I'll double check. Yeah, look, there's the vines on the right side here, but I don't think I can hook onto them, can I? Maybe I can. It's close. Get a bit closer. I can't get any closer than this. Okay, 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 okay. Sure. I'm hoping there'll be a key down here somewhere. That would be a godsend. Got a clam. Move back before he stabs, and then go. Meg, no comment. No comment. I've been buying a couple older collector boosters at a time. They're fun. I don't think this is destructible. I'll double check. Seems like it might be. Oh! We'll pretend that didn't happen. There we go. I don't think it is destructible. It had like the same color of the boulders. Like that same contrast against the environment that I found other boulders to have. If they are destructible. Hey, here's enjoy, man. I don't know what I'm going to have for dinner tonight. I might do fish cakes. I was supposed to smoke the pork shoulder yesterday, but there was nothing in me. I could not be bothered. I'm going to do that Saturday instead. There we go. We're having Thai green curry. Enjoy, Meg. Very nice. It's great. It's so easy to use. It's proper like set it and forget it. Like you don't have to constantly be hovering around monitoring it. Chuck it on, open up the vents properly, and wait 8 hours, and then you've got like the most tender meat imaginable. It is fantastic. So good. Unless I'm being oblivious, which is par for the course. There's bloody nothing down here. Unless it's something up here. I can see a light. Vosif, I'm sorry, man. I'm so sorry. Yeah. We've done a full perimeter check of this area, and there's nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay, so what I'm going to need to do then is press myself up against one of these pillars so that I don't get knocked back by the waves, right? So if I come here and then release... No, that is not going to work either. Hold on. Nearly casserole and stew season. It would be fun, all fun, if you had to let the current roll the bomb to that object to blow it up. Yeah, that would be fun. I've never made gumbo. What? Okay. What's the difference between a stew and a gumbo? Because to me, from the outside looking in, I think they're the same thing. Okra? That's the big ingredient difference. Gumbo has okra. Come on, get on top, get on top. There we go. And then I can go up there. I see. Oh, there you go. It's okra? 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 Gumbo is a specific form of stew, and okra, or okra, it's just one possible thickening agent. I'd say gumbo is a type of stew typically characterized by okra and Creole or Cajun seasoning. Ocarina of Time. Oh, God. Yeah, I think this is the way to go. A hell of a lot of backtracking, but I'm nearly there, guys. Nearly there. Wait, I still don't think I'm going to be able to make it. I'm not going to be able to hook shot either of those, am I? I need that bridge to be raised. How the hell do I raise that bridge then? I'll try once again in case I can reach. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, no way am I going to be able to reach that. Maybe from here it's possible? But I'm not hopeful. Yeah, no way. I can get a little bit closer. I think this is as close as I can possibly get to the marker. Am I going to keep trying? Absolutely. No, that's not going to be it. Damn. Okay, I need to figure out how to get the water to go up again then. God, I feel proper perplexed. So if I unlock the ability near here, is the assumption it would want me to continue here. The previous incarnations of water temples wanted me to go back and forth, which is what I thought they'd want. I've gone up there. I've done that. That's where I got the key. I need to raise the water level again. How the hell do I do that then? Because we need the bridge up. There's nothing else I can grapple onto. I'll check once more. Haha, defunct, don't. You're gonna send Kurt off on a wild tangent. Nested origin! Nested origin! No! Alright, guys, I'm gonna use physics to get this to wobble. Look, if I go back and forth, it wobbles. And if I keep getting it to wobble, eventually when we get over here, I can use the lip to jump off and get more air time, like so. See? Wasn't that incredible? Oh, God. Okay, I'm getting a little bit lost here. A little bit. And by a little bit, I mean quite a bit. So if that's not the way forwards, let me go back the other side and check there. Surely you could have made a 4-tile gap with that tactic. Oh, God. I feel like 4-tile gap is going to become a common joke around these parts. Nothing from above. Can't jump down from there. That is my only read, is raising the water again to get the bridge to bring me over there and then use the grapple. So I need to find a way to get water to flow into here from this way. So we follow the markings in the ground. We want water to flow along this pathway here, this passage. It's got to be the other side. Has to be. You can even see these little markers here, which I think are denoting that water can flow over them. I didn't think I could move on the other side yet. I can climb up and over here. Why would I want to do that? Must be a reason. So he hasn't found the bucket item yet? Don't you dare. Don't you start now. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is it. Oh, God. Annoyingly, though, this water is flowing that way, but I don't want it to be. Oh, so this will... Okay, no. This might work out, actually. So we can now move this. This will now begin to swing round, right? Yeah, perfect. You can never be too moist in the... Moist? Moist. There we go. In the water temple. I couldn't be any moister if I tried. Stanley has the bucket, not Link. Stanley is having a moment again. He thinks he's the hero of time. Stanley? You work at a paper production company. Stop daydreaming on the job. Oh, hello. So I can grapple over there, but I want to get to that chest. Can I grapple above? I can. And then lower. Nice. The Stanley Parable playthrough was really fun. Yeah, really, really good. Stanley or Dwight Schrute? Yeah, I'm guessing I can grapple from here? No, I have to go round. Okay. Wait, heck, there aren't VODs? No VODs. Can you believe it? What a travesty. I'm sorry, everyone. There are some good clips, though, of... Hold up. There are some good clips from back then, I would say, that are still available. I think so, Zen, yeah. I know you can raise or lower yourself with the grapple in Wind Waker, but I don't know if the hook shot worked the same way. Ike, honestly, I probably wouldn't be able to remember the solutions, so it would feel like a brand new playthrough. We even tried out this there's like this player modification for Portal 2 or Portal 1, Portal Reloaded or something, that was like really extra hard and dubious puzzles. That was really, really fun. I only did like 3 of them, but it was really tough. There we go. How dare you still stand? There we go, that's better. Portal 1. The time travel one, that's it. That is it. I'd love to see Valve make a Portal 3. It's not going to happen. It is not going to happen, but I'd love it. Stalactite. It's been a while. There we go. And then if we wait for that to come down, we can climb on top. Brilliant. It's funny because in the early 2010s, there was, you know, I say early 2010s, sort of like 2012, 2013. The 2 big things I think people were waiting for were Half-Life 3, Portal 3, Left 4 Dead 3. You look at another sort of media property of the time which people were waiting for a sequel to was A Song of Ice and Fire's latest book, Winds of Winter. And it's just staggering that 10, 15 years later, none of those things have manifested. The orange box is what made me make a Steam account for it. And the irony of it, I suppose, is that I think a lot of people probably picked it up and played Half-Life. I picked it up for Team Fortress 2. Yeah. I've still yet to play Half-Life. Wow, the last swing killed that one too. I think we hit them in the eyeball. I think it was 1.6 Neurothos. Was that on? I did not realize that was on there as well. It is crazy though that I've played like basically every Valve game. Dota 2, right? Portal 1, Portal 2, Team Fortress 2, CS 1.6, CSGO. The only ones I've not played are probably their biggest claim to fame, and that is Half-Life. Never touched them. Never touched them. Same Hunter, yeah. I don't know where mine is. It's somewhere. Can I hookshot these guys out of there? Yeah, save some bombs. There you go, that's better. Now, what am I going to do here? Ah, going through the ceiling. Nice. I thought I saw the Gaben do the welcome to the international. Yeah, I've got like thousands of hours in Dota 2, but I've not touched it in a long time now. Half-Life 2 is already 20 years old? Bloody hell, that's kind of staggering.
Actually, it's a clawshot, Mr. Dreamer.
I'm so sorry. Okay, I thought that guy was going to come and get me. I'm just going to wait the clawshot over. There you go. What kind of sentient connection do these guys have with the bubble that it only disperses when they die? I'd not considered that. I did wonder where they went. I guess another fun fact is I played a lot of Gary's mod back in the day as well, and that uses assets from Half-Life 2. So I am so familiar with so many of the faces of Half-Life, having never played it.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever I was going to say is unimportant. Thank you very much, Chaotic Panic, for scaring the shit out of me. Thank you. Right, here's the plan. I think I'm gonna go over first, then we'll pull the thing. So, go over here? Oh, wait, I can't? No way! How am I not close enough? Do I need to stand, like, right here? That's got to be within range. You are kidding me! Can I, like, balance along the edge, do you think, guys? Or do I hook shot from the grapple? Like, do I hook shot from here? I don't know. Doesn't seem like I can. Unless I can just hook shot from here, which would be much more sensible. Oh, God. That was weird. I'm trying to do, like, 4D math over here. All I had to do was just stand down. No, whatever. We should get Andy to play the Half-Life series for October. Yeah, so for those who don't know, the plan is in October, I'm going to be playing Slay the Princess over on YouTube. I was going to stream it, but then I've been told it'll be a way more enjoyable experience played away from a chat room. So I'm looking forward to seeing how that goes. I know a lot of people are big fans of Slay the Princess. I'd play it on your own. Andy, what is 1 + 1? Also, Andy proceeds to develop number theory first. I'd watch the heck out of Halfway. Slay the Princess? Hell yeah. Yeah, I know seriously nothing about it, so. Do Alan Wake? I do owe Gotten. I do. Yeah, look, there he is. Immediately. I do owe him one. Is this really something that both Pi and Gotten are aligned on? Have we found out the secret source, guys? It's Alan Wake? You don't know Gotten, you just did Death Stranding. True. True. Yeah, that is true. So wait. I would love to do Alan Wake. Because it sounds like something that's up my alley. I played Control, but my only memory from Control is I thought the graphics of like the energy shit looked really good. Any story element of Control, I could not tell you. I just remember thinking, God, this is like really cool. That's a cool power to have. So don't play Alan Wake 1. So what's the situation? What's the situation? There's a recap in 2. Right, so instead of playing 1, you just play 2 and watch the recap? Okay. I'm not even kidding. I know I said we'd do Metal Gear after, but if it so ends up that we're going to be in October, I'd love to do it. I'd love to do Alan Wake. Oh, should I have gone through the other side? I think so. Because this is the way I came originally. Hold on. I can go over there to get to the other side. What is around here? Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm seriously totally down. I think it was Jesse Cox who I've heard rant and rave about how good Alan Wake is. And I trust his opinion 99% of the time. Neither sandwich. He has? Oh yeah, for sure. It's funny that we bring up Alan Wake in the midst of Half-Life 3. Because wasn't Alan Wake one of those series where people were like desperate for a sequel and it was just years and years and years of nothing? And then they released a trailer and everyone was like losing their minds? So I think that's why it's strange to me to hear, don't bother playing Alan Wake 1. Because if that's the game that, you know, spurred on all of this excitement, surely I should be playing that, no? Or is it literally just because now going back to it is just not as good, the combat? Okay, so I can go over there. I think I can, no, I was gonna say I think I can make that jump. I don't think I can. I want to get over there. But I don't know how to best do that. None of this goes into the ceiling, does it? Or does it? No. Let me go back before I go this way. I swear to you I was pulling left on the stick. I don't know why he went down. No comment. No comment. The combat's not aged well, especially weird from the guys that made Max Payne, but Remedy is an unusual company. So, okay, last question then. What would the order be? Just say I'm playing Alan Wake 1, right? Let's say we're playing it. Is it Alan Wake 1, Alan Wake 2, Control, or Alan Wake 1, Control, Alan Wake 2? And are there other games that fit into this universe? Or is it just those three? 1, Control, 2. Okay. Gotcha. Hill, how did that go? Are you waiting to hear back, or is it like a no-go? Alan Wake 1, Alan Wake American Nightmare, Control, Alan Wake 2. Yeah, honest to God, the only reason I played Control was because I thought the magic stuff looked cool. Like, I wasn't even aware that it was connected to Alan Wake 1, having not played it. I think the only time I actually got hyped was StarCraft 2. I don't think I've gotten to the same level of hype ever again. I guess I get too old. What, for a game release, Kumaru? Did you not feel that way for something like Endwalker? I think all of these years later, still one of my favorite hyped moments was Spore, which was a colossal shit show. But like coming home from school to I got it from I don't remember the company I got it from, but it was just there on the doorstep. Oh, Hill, I see. Well, I know it's a slightly different situation, but still within the game dev industry, Zithwan has had to relocate to New Zealand to go and work for Grinding Gear. I'm surprised that that's such a necessity. Well, no, I'm not surprised it's such a necessity. But like, it's a crazy thing to upend one's life for something like that. I was hyped. I was that hyped for Veilguard that EA F'd it up. I don't know how people would have been hyped for something called Spore. Dude, you weren't there. You weren't there, Gotten. Like, I was watching all of the developer panels they were doing, where they were showing off the game in early access, and it just looked incredible. Like, it was doing things that no game had ever really done before. There was a whole other phase of the game that got completely removed. Like, instead of going from cell, you'd go cell to fish to land. But I think in Spore, when it released, they got rid of the aquatic stage altogether. And that looked to me like one of the most interesting parts. The Watcher, exactly. They did, Vathorn. Yeah, that's exactly the problem. It was the very first instance of getting overhyped for something which then couldn't live up to the hype. For me, anyway. So I learned very early on that you gotta be wary when you watch those sorts of things. Which is why, and I kid you not, when No Man's Sky was overpromising on everything, I had not even like an ounce of hype for it because it looked too good to be true. And it's the one time I've been able to avoid the fallout of overhyping myself for something. But they, since then, they have gone on to do crazy things with No Man's Sky in the wake of their public fallout. I agree, Tig. Vathorn, I have a £30 bundle in Star Citizen that I bought on release. That's £30 I'm never getting back. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, on the release of them is what I'm saying. I wasn't getting overhyped though. This is like day one when they opened it up. I was like, oh yeah, this sounds cool. I think it looks amazing. I did play Fable. My favorite Fable, Fable 2. Oh my god. And like when you're evil, oh my god, maybe I am Dark Urge. Oh shit. When you're evil and you get your little horns begin sprouting through, ah, what a good feeling. What a good feeling. Guys, that was the shit. That was amazing. Okay, now on the map it said there was a chest here, I think. Oh, it's on the other side of this. I see. Which we get to from there. Okay, I can do that. Why would I be good when I can be evil? That's guys, infinitely more fun. Infinitely more fun. Because in real life, we are good. And when you're in a video game, you can be evil, right? He finally gets it. Okay, edgelord. I say this every time I played Mass Effect, though. I never click the renegade option. I look into my character's faces and I'm like, I can't be mean. Why not be good in both? Because being good is boring, Kendra. Isn't there a new Fable game coming out next year? Which I think was meant to be this year, but they've delayed it. I know Richard Ayoade is in it. And that was just crazy. Copium? Is it like in development hell? Oh no. No date for it yet. That Fable game will never come out. No, don't say that, man. Oh, Fable's not Ubisoft. It's, I don't know who it is, but it's not Ubisoft. Is it just a Microsoft studio? I know it's a Lionhead. Yeah, is it still Lionhead, or have they just like branded it as Microsoft? Okay, so I can now go to the middle section. I want to spin this around, don't I? To go that way. A playground are making it? Oh. I didn't know that. Right, we want to spin this round once again. And to do that, I would need to go over here. Don't worry, I am still focusing on the game. I don't know how I'm doing it, but yeah, I think this is where I want to go. So doing this will then get the water to funnel through, and I can get to that other ledge. There we go. I don't get hype for games. I say that and I'm trying to the only game I get hype for is Path of Exile, because they've earned my trust now over years of doing really good leagues. I'm very excited about the game. But like, that's a game I already played. Like newer games. Even Silk Song, I was excited about, of course, but I wasn't frothing at the mouth because we knew it was coming. And I've played like an hour of it since it came out. Vathorn, yeah. Just knowing it was there, that was like the hype has been there constantly in the background for years, I guess. I think when we get proper gameplay footage of the next Witcher game, that might hype me up. That's true. That's true. I have 2 hours. Yes, that's true. Fritzler, yeah, you're enjoying it? Nice. Hell yeah, Witcher 4. Yeah, I love it. I absolutely love The Witcher. If you couldn't tell, I've got... I don't know if you can see them. Hollow Knight Mask. Triss. Yennefer. Geralt. They're all back there. I started E33 and I'm enjoying myself. Wasn't in a hurry. Oh, gotten hits. Well done. Well done. Shit. I'm a living meme. Oh, God. Oh, God. Wonder how large the collector... Oh, hold on. Open this. Let them come through. Nice. Here's a blasphemous opinion. I've tried playing The Witcher 3 like 4 times and disliked it every time. Geralt just annoys me and the world is so bleak. I played it once for a couple hours, Vathorn, and I thought, this is not for me. This is not for me. I've been hyped for it and I didn't enjoy it on release. And then I think I was sick for like a week and I really wanted a game to play. It was only like a month or 2 after the game had come out and I thought, I'll give it another go. Now that I've got a bit more time to pay attention to what's happening, maybe I'll enjoy it. And I was addicted. I got absolutely hooked. I don't know when it clicked for me, but something eventually clicked and God, I loved it from that moment onwards. It was the Gwent? Yeah, maybe. Leonix, that was an inside thought that you allowed to become an outside thought. If you ask kindly, I can delete that message. No, don't be. I'm only joking. Just really took me by surprise. I haven't touched The Witcher because I know myself and I would enjoy it for 3 hours and get lost and lose interest. Even as a quite the Witcher fan, I do think the combat until a certain point is really quite dull. When you unlock some later abilities in your talent system, though, it is so good. Like carving through a pack of humans with your steel sword drawn, and you're like spinning in circles and just... Yeah, it's good. It is good. Chemo. That's why my forehead is so big. I won't let them out. I was trying to be good and make good choices in The Witcher 3 and everything just kept going horribly wrong. It's a case of where the story is just supreme. Like that to me is the thing I love most about that game. Like if you really immerse yourself in the Witcher world and you open up your little bestiary and you do research into the monster you're going to be facing off against, like having that preparation to go and like get the herbs, to make the poison, to coat your blade and use specific signs in order to trap them and use fire on it. Like, that is really satisfying. It's kind of like Monster Hunter-esque. I mean, the game Monster Hunter, not like you're hunting monsters. It's just really fun. But yeah, the world is dark and horrible. It really is. And I think that's the point, right? Is that you're a monster hunter, but the monsters aren't grotesque abominations over the hill. They're often just people who are disgusting. I do think the Bloody Baron questline is still probably in my top 5 all-time side quests. Right, hold on. So let me open up the map again and have a good look. So we want to be going that way. We want to go that way. Hold on. So I've done upstairs. I've done that side. I can't get anything else over there. There's no chests left. So I need to go first floor, other side. By pulling it down there. Okay, I know what I need to do. Damn, yeah, 100%. You know what astounds me? How no one has copied the way you discover quests in that game 10 years on. Yeah? There's a lot of that in games that I don't think is properly utilized by other developers. Of course, the big one which comes to mind and is sort of, I think, making its way back into conversation on account of what Nintendo did the other day by trying to patent their Pokemon system, is what Warner Brothers did with the Shadow of War, Shadow of Mordor Nemesis system. There's so many games and worlds and settings I could imagine that system working really well, and it's just locked behind this pattern that Warner Brothers have just sat on for years, and they refuse to either sell it, use it, whatever. Like, that is honestly the highlight of those games. It is incredible. It is such an awesome feature. Can I just jump onto that from here, or do I need to fall down? No, I can jump. There you go. And we couldn't do this before because the water wasn't spinning, so... Ah, I knew I overshot it. I waited too long. I bought The Witcher 3. My favorite thing about it was the card game. It kind of reminded me of Triple Triad and FF8. I have somewhere, I don't know if they're in the room with me, I have my original, like, limited edition boxes of the Witcher 3 expansions, which came with the Gwent cards. And I tried playing it with Mrs. D20, and it was not as fun. It was not as fun. We had a bit of a struggle. It was not as easy. Would you guys say, I know FF8 did it with Triple Triad, but would you think that The Witcher's, Gwent is what brought those sorts of mini games back to the forefront? Because as you all know, I'm a cultural alien. I've not played every game ever. Or was there another game in the 2010s which also did a really great job at implementing a mini game like that? Because to me, it felt like such a big thing, Gwent, and the impact it had on the game. You think 14? I know 14's got it, but do you think 14 had the reach to change the game industry in that way? Because, yeah, I know they brought in Final Fantasy VIII's Triple Triad. You got Mahjong in there as well. But I feel like Gwent is like a proper, I don't know, juggernaut. Like, even your most layman of gamer would know what Gwent is. I know 14's huge, but I struggled to see if it has the same reach. Again, for like a layman and just in the industry in general. I'm not saying the layman of gamer, Leonix. I don't think just anyone would know what Gwent is. Never heard of Gwent? Oh, there you go. Hearthstone? I'm thinking less card game, though, and more a video game, including mini games inside of it. I've not played it myself yet, but I know that FF7 Rebirth did some crazy stuff with it. I would... I think I would agree with that. I do think The Witcher as a property is probably more mainstream than 14. I think you're out of your mind. I don't know. There's got to be a way we can figure out the stats on that, right? I would say The Witcher is like vastly more popular as an entity. If we're talking about Final Fantasy as a franchise, then yeah, I think then that's a different conversation altogether. Yeah, the conversation at the minute is more about mini games in games and which game sort of maybe served as a catalyst or spurred the industry to start including more mini games in games. I know Final Fantasy's done it for a long time, but it feels like most games now are trying to sort of do that, and I wasn't sure if it was either a Final Fantasy thing, whether it was Gwent, given how popular of a minigame it was. I don't know how to get to the middle section. Unless I was supposed to do it there? Sorry, I'm going around in circles here because I've made a wrong turn, I think. No. Okay, wait. I'm not saying like a normie, people who don't game. I'm talking like people who are in the gaming scene, not just your regular average Joe. Because I don't think they'd know either, to be perfectly honest with you. UFO 50, Mario Party are all games made up of nothing but mini games, and some would argue Rebirth. I just think it's a selling point now. Like, I think a big thing before was having an open world, and it still is. People, I think a lot of game devs latch onto that and think, yeah, we need to have our game needs to be an open world. Like, that's an in thing still. But I feel like it's not shifted, but I think now another consideration people are having is having alternate activities to do outside of just questing, but having like mini games you can partake in. I don't know how to get to the middle bit. Sorry, guys. I am trying here. Do I need to go right down to the bottom under here? I don't know if I did this before. I feel like I did. No. Hello, Indian chat. How is Wolf Boy Simulator going? It is going well. There's been very little in the way of Wolf Boy today. We've been simulating, but not Wolf Boying. Here we go. This is more like it. So let me get my bomb. I don't know that's going to be close enough. Yeah, good. Give me a tunnel in my video game and I'm happy. I gotta be in the right mood for a open world game. I've got to have time. I've got to have energy. Sometimes it's nice to get lost in an open world, and it's why I enjoy MMOs so much, right? Like just being able to run around a vast world and explore. Sometimes that's what the doctor ordered. But most of the time, especially nowadays, I'm definitely more interested in more tailored, intimate experiences. The Yakuza series is kind of built on that concept. That's another one, yeah. Maybe Yakuza is a big component of this. I prefer my single-player games to be broadly linear with a clock on side material, i.e. Persona-like, or with optional stuff being really optional, i.e. not like FF7 Remake and Rebirth. I feel like I'm pretty easygoing in that regard. I don't think I've got too many expectations or wants. For a minigame that is across the whole game, I probably would say FF8 Triple Triad. I mean, yeah, I think Triple Triad is probably what inspired Gwent in the first place. Just having everyone wanting to play the game. Okay, is this where I need to be? Yes. We got there. August Solaris, yep, I'm with you. Well, apparently, Team Cherry pricing Silk Song. I don't really know about this. I've not been looking at the news. I don't read gaming news as much nowadays. A lot of it is so inflammatory, which is just, yeah, I can't be bothered. But apparently, Silk Song's pricing structure has panicked developers or something. Because they charged $20 for their game that they were working on for like 6 years. And now people are worrying that they're not going to be able to, you know, charge as much for their games. And I think that's a problem for indie. For AAA, whatever. Like, let them figure that out. But for other indie devs, it is... I can understand why some of them might be worried. Because, yeah, like, if you're an indie developer and you're charging what would seem like a reasonable amount, $20 for your game, you're then getting compared now with Silk Song, aren't you? It's like, oh, well, I could get this guy's indie game, or I can get Silk Song for $20. I really have no intense opinion on it. For most CRPGs, I'm there for a story. Don't ruin the story's pacing by throwing lots of nonsense in the way of progress. I don't know if those articles are just clickbait. They might be. They might be. I don't know. I've just seen headlines, which is why I thought I'd bring it up in case people have been reading them, if there's any more substance to it. I think loads of recent indie hits have all been cheap, like Balatro, Deltarune, and Silk Song. Balatro is a great example, actually. I think that got patched. Is it getting patched today? I think they were teasing a new patch for Balatro, which is fun. You got the big key! Wow, look at that. I get why they worry, but I don't know if it's that serious. Not everyone is into Metroidvania, no matter what price. How much does E33 cost? I don't know. Prasha, yeah, I'm with you. That's sort of... You've a great anecdote. I think you put that much more succinctly than whatever I could have come up with. But yeah, a bulldozer that comes around once every 5 or 6 years. I honest to God can't think of the last time I spent more than £30 on a game. I'm racking my brain trying to think if I can remember a time I spent more than that. And there are all these like whispers that they're going to be charging what, like $100 for Grand Theft Auto. I've not played any Grand Theft Auto games, so I mean that's not for me to decide. But that's, I don't know. In the world we live in nowadays, I don't think people have. I think people's disposable income for these sorts of things is diminishing. So to then have them priced even steeper is going to draw more people, I think, towards indie games in general, such as your Silk Songs, your Balatros, etc. There's no universe I'm paying £100 for a game. I'm wondering if there is a reality where I would save up £100 for a video game. I don't know what the game would have to be. I don't think there is. I don't think any... I mean, I don't know. The thing is, if you World of Warcraft 2, Half-Life 3... Were you here earlier for the Half-Life conversation, Kuja? If I'm paying £100 for a game, I'd better be getting a statue with it. I paid more for collector's physicals, but actually good. That's fair. I think collector's editions now are way more of an interesting buy than before, because before you'd get your disc on your shelf and it was yours. You got a physical copy of your game. Nowadays, most of us are buying it through Steam, downloading it through the PlayStation Store, getting it rented to us through Xbox, games for PC, Windows, Pass, whatever it's called. Having a collector's edition or a deluxe edition where you have something tangible and physical for a game you like is nice, isn't it? It's nice to have something in your home or in your office or in your gaming space that's an epitaph of that. Video games are 100 Canadian dollars regularly these days, but that's like 50 Great British pounds. Own GTA Liberty City Stories mainly because an exploit allowed homebrew. Wow, what? I can think of some retro games to pay 100 euros or more for if they're in good condition. Thing is, if you zoom out, a lot of us do spend £100 on one game every year, and I'm talking about FF14 here, right? Like, if you are subscribed to that game for a year, you're spending £100 on it for a year. If you play World of Warcraft, you're spending £120 on that in a year, or more. If you have to buy a collector's edition or whatever. But then you are sort of hopefully ensuring your entertainment for a year, as opposed to spending £100 on a game that you'll probably play for a couple hours. That does nail. It is. Yeah. But it's just thinking about it in that way is, what if there was a game that offered that for £100? But instead of like having to drip feed the money outright, you pay the premium knowing that they'll update it. Like, I wonder if that would change people's minds. But that, yeah, it does now. That's what I'm saying. Like, imagine if they did. Like, imagine if at the beginning of the year, there was no monthly option. It was like, hey, pay £100 to play this game for this like, for 1 year. And then after a year, you can't play it anymore before you pay another £100. There are, Frid, yeah, definitely. This is more of like a theory, a principle of like, would people pay it as opposed to paying it monthly? Okay, we are going to go to the boss now. I think I've gotten everything. We've missed the chest on the chandelier, but I don't know how to get that. And we never went back and got that one, did we? Huh. I'll try that. Crasher agreed. By the way, I don't think they should. I don't think they should. I have no problem paying a monthly subscription. It's just one of those, again, just not even playing devil's advocate. It's just, would people, under the pretense of having to pay the money outright, knowing they're going to get the updates for a year and support the development team, would they still do it if that was the only option? Frid. Lady Bahamut, yeah. It's not going to last long. We're now heading to the boss arena. Oh, Kuja, definitely. 100%. For me, I measure things in movie dollars, or basically anything that costs $10 per hour of entertainment. Most video games meet that bar. I did something similar once upon a time, Ike, and I'm with you. Like, Mrs. D20 and I spent £22 to go see a film a while back. What was the film we even watched? Oh, we went to see the Fantastic Four, and it was like £22. And that was basically £11. Well, for me, it was like £6 an hour of entertainment. But then sometimes I'll be umming and ahhing about, oh, do I want to buy this game for £20? Knowing I'm going to get way more than 2 hours of entertainment out of it. Crasher, it would be, yeah, but we trench coated our way in with some stuff under our fedoras. Have I made a mistake again? I think I have. I want to be landing on this, don't I? Yeah, here we go. You wear a fedora, don't you? My snacks, thank you, Hiss. I was going to move on to that in a second. You beat me to it. I was going to say, in response to why do you wear a fedora, I was gonna say to hide my snacks or whatever. I was really happy with it. I probably wouldn't have given Warframe the chance if I did if it wasn't free to play, because there's really no motivation other than your own to play at that point. No barrier to entry. Now that I'm in though, and the game has proven itself to me, I'm more than happy to pass digital extremes, a crisp $20 bill now and again for the amount of enjoyment that game has given me. Luke, yeah, and that's another very interesting conversation, isn't it? I feel like that was another sort of like momentum shift in the 2010s of games moving towards a free-to-play model. Some of them are great, a lot of them were kind of slop, right? And I think doing it correctly was difficult, and that's why only a few of those games are still around today, such as Warframe, right? And such as Path of Exile. I don't think... I guess I could take another ferry. No, I'll leave it. I'll just take you anyway. I think it's because you could be buying a game for £20 and play it for $0. I'd easily spend £80 on a game if I knew it was something I was going to play and enjoy. I do think that there is also something to be said about the onus of buying a game. You are almost making a contract with yourself to play something, and that can be a big motivator as well. Like if you don't have the money to spend it willy-nilly, but if you've got it to spend £20 and it won't like bankrupt you, but it's doable, paying the £20 for a game, it's cute, isn't it? How he comes and sits on my head. It's because no one's just stood here before and waited. Cloud, I was gonna say, for me, I do it on my console more than I do on my PC. Like on my PC, because I've just got this infinite list of games I've accrued over nearly 20 years, it's more daunting looking at that and picking a game. But on my PlayStation, I've only got like a handful of games. Hey! Sandwich, enjoy Peak, dude. Have a good time. I don't know, I find it, again, like, I've made an obligation to myself to play this game. Anyway, guys, let's jump in. It's boss time. Amidst all of this conversation, we've made it in. Kuja, that's also a good point. Okay, final thing I'll say, because Kuja also does make a good point. There are definitely going to be some games which don't pass that mark, that criteria of like the movie bucks formula that Ike brought up, where I would happily pay like a greater pound per hour for a video game than I would a film, depending on what the game is offering me. Like a really tight experience like what I had with Outer Wilds for the price paid, I'll take that. I'll take that any day of the week. Okay, I'm gonna chat to Midna because she won't go away.
What are you doing floating around? There's no going back up now. The only thing you can do is dive.
Ooh. Well, this is cool. Megas Media, yeah, exactly. It's that dopamine rush addiction, isn't it? Trying to keep people wanting that next hit. Anyway, I'll continue this in a second. Oh, look who it is. Look who it is. The spiritual successor. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, never mind. Twilight Aquatic, more feel. Oh, God. Sure. So I'm guessing I need to hookshot the eyeballs out of the tentacles? Or the eyeball out of the tentacle? Midna, you don't have to tell me. I know what I need to do. I'm on this. I've done it before. Many years ago. Okay. Can I just hookshot them and bring them to me? Oh, they become bombs? So if I don't know how many times I'm going to need to... Hold on. I'm just going to try and focus on getting the eye. Next time, I'm going to go for a jump attack, though, to deal a bit more damage. Didn't get it. Oh, I didn't hit it in time. He ate me. Imagine if that was a one-hit kill. It should be. It really should be. Okay, hold on. Landing. There you go. Throw that in. I don't know if that'll do anything. Didn't get the slice off in time. Okay, boots off. I guess there is a world here where I just swim around and try and grab it. I thought maybe I had to put the bomb in the mouth. So like if I come here and do... I just swam into the hole. And it chewed me and spat me it back out. Oh, God. I was gonna say, if I do this and get them to fall directly into the mouth, is that gonna do anything? Let's see. That should be in the mouth. Yeah, that should be sinking directly into the mouth. I think I need to get a little bit lower. Hold on. Let me get lower. Now I'll try and hook shot. So if I like bait them over the mouth like this and then hook them in, will that go in the mouth? Pretty much. But I don't know if this is the solution. I think I do still need to be hitting the eyeball. Yeah, all right, I'm going to land again. I'm going to land on the assumption that this is not it. Oh, of course. Of course I land as that happens. Thanks, game. Don't worry, we've got a fairy. We're going to be fine. Okay. Pull, and then nice. That can't be it. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is very different from what it began as. All right, hold on. Before we continue, let me go sup. I can't drink underwater! No! I can't drink underwater. Oh, shit. It makes sense. I thought maybe I could sort of like that. Do you know what I mean? Like no pressure is released. Oh, whatever. Shit. Ah! Indiana Jones, exactly. Oh! I know the references. Yeah. Indiana Jones does it, doesn't he? Yeah.
Did you see its back? It's got an eyeball there too. Just like you did last time. Target its eye with ZL. Get close and attack with your sword.
It's kind of hard though because it swims so much faster than I do. And I can't get near it. Okay, this is cool. Okay, that was pretty awesome. I quite enjoyed that. Let's do it again. Stabby, stabby, stab. One heart remaining. It's all we need, guys. It's all we need. We're gonna be fine. No! Yes! Come on. Is that it? Come on. Yes! Come on. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Ah, how fortuitous that its eyeball would become a heart. There it is. The top of the crown. Our third piece.
There it is. The last fused shadow. I'll just take that. Thanks. Now, don't resent me for all I put you through. I need this thing. Besides, we have to do something about Zant, the one who thinks is the King of Shadows. His power is a false one. I'll prove it using these. So, I've done everything I needed to. I'm sorry for dragging you all over the place with me. So, shall we go?
Yeah. You got a heart container. Your life energy is increased by 1. Blah, blah, blah. Brilliant. Take me away.
Want to go outside? Are you all done here?
Yes. Let's go. Wow, that water drained fast through a small crack. Must be highly pressurized. I think someone needs to do the math and figure out properly if that works. How is there no lemon emoji? There's got to be a lemon emoji. There we go. Look, there's a lemon. Oh, what? What? No. Pausing alerts. What is happening? What a creepy mask. What a creepy person.
Zant!
No! I mean, no!
Did you honestly mean to take an ancient and withered power like this and turn it against me? You are a foolish traitor, Midna. Why do you defy your king?
My king? You who do nothing but abuse the magic of your tribe? You must be joking.
How dare you? Are you implying that my power is our old magic? Now that is a joke. This power is granted to me by my god. It is the magic of the King of Twilight, and you will respect it.
That doesn't seem good. Or maybe it is good. I think she put it there.
My Midna. Did you forget? That beast is one of the light dwellers who oppressed our people. No matter how much you may desire otherwise, you will never be more than a shadow in their world. You cannot consort with their kind. But if we can make their world ours, Midna, light and darkness will meet at last. Our tribe will take back their realm, and sweet darkness will blot out this harsh light. And that, Midna, is why I need you. Not just for me, but for all of our people. Lend me your power.
Just gonna very quickly take a screenshot. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, we're back.
So be it. I will return you to the light world you covet.
What the hell? Well, that's kicked things up a gear, hasn't it? That was awesome. I don't know who this is speaking. I'm guessing it's a... I'm gonna guess this is a light spirit.
Link. Hero chosen by the goddesses.
Go to the princess, locked away in the castle. That princess holds the key that can unlock you from your shadow form.
Well, I was enjoying the music and then combat began. There we go. We're back. We're back. I can't escape the combat music. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. There's skeletal demons coming after me. There we go. It's back. I'm trying to take my time to listen to the music. I know she's not doing well, but if you want me to run, then I go into combat. See? She's dying, fine, but then you get less song, okay? Midna's dying? No. Is she? I don't know where in the narrative it implied that. She's fine. I mean, she's fine, guys. I think she's absolutely fine. The heavy breathing? Nah, she's good. I'm being facetious. I know she's dying, guys. It's obvious. She's dying, Andy. Relax. Go nice and slow so you can enjoy the music. Quick, hurry, hurry. Don't be too quick, though. We want to listen to the music. God almighty. Right, here we go. I need to get in here, guys. Please, can I come in? I need to find the princess. It's really coming down. At this rate, today's meeting will be cancelled. There's got to be another way in. To find the princess. I would have gone the way I just went, but maybe there's a different way in. Around this side. Maybe there's a dig spot. I am tempted to go back to the main bit. I feel like I'm having a gamer moment. Go to Zelda. Go to the princess. And this is the way I would go. And this is where she would be at the top. Nothing which will get me in there. There's no way for me to jump up. So it's got to be a different way. At least we get to listen to some music. Eh? You look so stern. With that look on your face, you'll frighten the humans. Haven't seen your face around here before. If you want to know about this town, then you should ask Louise, Telma's cat. And Telma is down here. No, I think I've gone the wrong way. I need to go back. There are some, oh, there were. I was going to say there were some cats over here. Minda can't even backseat you. That's how you know she's truly dying. Hey, I need directions on how to find Zelda. Can you give me them, please?
Beast, get out! You there!
Hey! Meow. You're Link, correct? Yes, I thought so. I could just tell, you know. I'm Louise. Do you remember meeting me in the shop before? Though I don't think we were properly introduced. In any case, I must tell you, I'm a bit puzzled as to why you look like that. Really, dear, you can't blame the humans for tossing you out, the way you look. No, another patient, you certainly are a curious sort.
Please. Princess. Zelda.
This way. Here, get in through the window. The attic is connected to the castle's waterway. It's an old waterway, though, so it could be a rough trip. Well, I suppose all that's left to do is make sure that the humans don't notice you.
Okay, let me slowly but surely make my way up it. That sounds like a fun game, Tegan. Okay, so we need to walk across the rope, which I can do from here. I'm not going to bother making any noise. Am I missing out on things? Maybe, but I'd rather not make a noise at all and just get through here without any detection. What the hell is this?
Hey, where'd that ghost come from? Hey, you, don't just stand there!
I don't know how to deal with the ghost. I have no idea. Maybe if I sense? Oh, there we go, okay. Oh, that's creepy as all hell. What? Woo! You got the pose. Oh my god. Collect one from each Poe you defeat. See how many you have on the collection screen.
Oh, thanks for beating the ghost. Could I call you Doggy? I'm Giovanni. I became consumed by greed long ago and sold my soul to a dark creature that did this to me. I can't move and I can't go see my girlfriend. My pet cat Gangle is frozen on my head. I don't think I could be more miserable. I have to ask you a favor, Doggy. Can you find and defeat the 20 ghosts that lurk in the dark for me? I think if you could free the pieces of my soul from the ghosts that hold them, I'll be free. Oh, but it's raining out now, so I don't think you can go outside directly. I'll open the door to the underground waterway for you.
Sure, yeah, I can get the soul for you.
Once the rain stops, you can come back in here by digging around the front wall where the cats gather. Understand, Doggy?
Yeah, I understand. Can I chat with you again?
That treasure chest is connected to the underground waterway. You can get out from there. Once you've found and defeated the 20 ghosts that lurk in the darkness, come here by digging the wall.
Right, exactly the same. very interesting imagery. All right, let's go. I don't know how to get it. Oh, there you go. I could not get in there no matter how hard I tried. Whoa! Whoa, we're going again. No, not rats. Am I playing Skyrim? No, Oblivion, sorry. And the music is back. Buckle in. Okay, one down. 1, 2, 3. 2 down. Grab a stick. Light the stick. Throw. Why can't I just get a free win? Huh? Why is it always there's got to be something that goes wrong? Pressure, yeah, I guess. Okay, let's go back into the other room to go and get the fire to bring over here. 1. Okay, now go. We light this one here. Then we light this. And then we light this one. I don't think there's any more, unless I've missed some. Which is probably par for the course. No, can't see any more. Maybe we'll need those for later. Oh, to destroy the web up there. So light this. And then I'm guessing we can climb with it in our mouths? Yeah, there we go. Nice. Whee! And there's no other sconce for me to light. Okay. Tegan, yeah, I'll take a look. I don't know why, but I feel like the combat audio here has gotten very loud very quickly. Yeah, this is great music. I can understand why people like it. There you go. Right, it's time to dig, I guess. Whee! Okay, whereabouts are we now? Spiral staircase. Okay. Nothing there. All right, let's go up. I'm surprised I've not heard anything like it before. How did I even do that? How did I tried doing the forward lunge and I did like a double jump to the right and down. Okay, let's just all take a deep breath. Let's all take a deep breath. Okay, wait for him to get up. Oh my god, I nearly did it again. Oh. What I said earlier still rings true. Why can't I just do something correctly the first try? I took the deep breath so I could laugh at you. Okay, no more falling down. No more falling down. Right, guys, I'm on the ball. I'm on the ball. Slow and steady. This track's a fairly popular lo-fi remix subject, along with the Hyrule City from Pokemon Sun and Moon and Number 8 Regret from Octo Expansion. I'm taking no risks. It's slow and steady from here on out, guys. I can't afford to fall now. If I fell climbing any higher, I would be very upset. Why? Oh my god, I can't even look up. I can't look up. Guys. Why? He was stood there, side hop, whatever. What? And he's... Okay, good. At least he's dead. At least he's dead. We all knew it was going to happen the moment you said it. Yeah, if nothing else, at least we're having some entertainment. Yeah, exactly. We're all having a good time. We're all having a good time, including me. I'm having the best time right now. I don't think things could be going any better if I tried. Great, so Kevin's laugh alert will play after all of this is done as a reminder of that failure. Thanks, Kevin, preemptively for the laughter alert. Cheers, bud. Thank you. Oh, God, okay. Come on. Oh, another enemy. Okay, no more lunging. Ah. He's just gonna knock me off. I've got to lunge to get on the staircase. I have to lunge to get on the staircase. No, don't lunge now. Whoa! What? I'm stuck. Has the... What were you doing to that rope? Link, come on, let's not be dramatic. Oh God, here we go again. I'm trying so hard, guys. I really am. It might not look like it. If I were trying any harder, I think I'd be popping blood vessels in my brain. Yeah, at least we didn't go all the way down. Exactly. Yeah, silver linings and all that, right? It could have been worse. Can I shut the door? No. All right, guys, get in here. Get in here. I can lunge all I want now. Nothing can stop me. Oh, amazing. Okay, I am getting blown back by the wind. That's a not so nice feeling. And this is all here from when we were here before, right? I feel like these are the things we put here. And now we're getting to see these creatures not in their Twilight form. Yep, they're dead. Good job. I do love the trope of background music changes to something and overwrited everything else for drama. 14 did it a lot. Just in the open world, you'd be listening to a gorgeous bit of music like La He, and then out of nowhere, I'm guessing I can grab onto that and then climb up. Because we can't make it the other way. So let's see. Yeah, good. I'm wondering if I have to kill this. Nah, let's just go in. We'll go in. Fate joined as well. You should place a mark so you don't fall as far on a one... Tegan, why are you being so cruel to me? Okay. Here we go. Gather in. This is it.
Please tell me, how do we break the curse on this one? It's the one. You need him to save your world. That's why, Princess, please, you must help Link.
There it is. What binds him is a different magic than what transformed him when he first passed the curtain of twilight. It is an evil power. Our world is one of balance. Just as there is light to drive away darkness, so too is there benevolence to banish evil. Head for the sacred grove that lies deep within the lands, guarded by the spirit Pharaon. There you will find the blade of evil's bane that was crafted by the wisdom of the ancient sages. The Master Sword. The Master Sword is a sacred blade that evil can never touch. Evil cloaks you like a dark veil, and that blade is the only thing that can cleave it. Link, hero sent by the goddesses. Like you, I have been granted special powers by the goddesses.
Fine. Link, you can get to the woods on your own, right? Princess, I have one last request. Can you tell him where to find the Mirror of Twilight?
Midna, I believe I understand now just who and what you are. Despite your mortal injuries, you act in our stead. These dark times are the result of our deeds, yet it is you who have reaped the penalty. Accept this now, Midna. I pass it to you. No Link Stopper?
No Link Stopper! Let's go back, Link. Back to Farron Woods. Zelda, I've taken all that you had to give, though I did not want it.
Well, that was completely and utterly unexpected. That was pretty... Hey! Come on. Really? Out of the cutscene? Get out of here. That was... I don't know. Zelda's gone. And I'm guessing her part of the Triforce now rests inside of Midna. Even though we're yet to see her with the Triforce on her. That or her fragment is gone, but I probably believe it's somewhere within Midna now. I need to go. I'd love to go back and watch that and just make notes on what was said. With Zelda saying, I know... What is it, Link? I'd like to walk back to Farron Woods. I'm guessing... It said just to go back to the spring, I believe. Between what Zant said to Midna and between what Zelda just said about Midna being a traitor and Zant knowing Midna makes me wonder if Midna is a more influential figure in the Twilight realm, or if Midna is a literal Twilight Princess. Like if they had their own society in the Twilight realm. What if Midna is the literal princess there of their kingdom? And that is why Zant said, listen to your king. As if like he were from a fatherly sort of position. What is it? I'd like to talk with you. The Master Sword is deep within Farron Woods in the Sacred Grove. Get that sword and let's undo the curse that Zant put on you. The Sacred Grove. Which segment was labeled the Sacred Grove? Is it back where we were earlier? I'm guessing it's over here. But that's the Forest Temple. Whereas I thought they said specifically we wanted to come back here. To where the spirit met us. The Spirit Farron. It's either there or it's back at the grove at the very beginning of the game, which is further south. I'll check there first in case that is what we would consider the Sacred Grove. I really wanted Andy to say, what if Midna is a literal Twilight Princess and turn directly to the camera and pretend to end stream? And then like CSI Miami, I just put on some sunglasses and it just end. So I can't get further beyond. So this can't be it. Sorry, I feel like I'm ruining the moment by not knowing exactly where to go, because this is Ordon Woods. We want to be in Farron Woods. All right, let's go back. Sorry. Me being a newbie booby. Yeah, I misinterpreted it as being where the spirit was. I thought, well, if it's not there, maybe it's down here. No, we want to go back. I will say, Zant as a villain, so far, even though we've had very little contact, just sort of like this shadow in the background, right? It is great. That meeting with Zant after the water temple, really good. Just how he suddenly appears. I'll unpause alerts. Here we go. I think we've got a few laughter alerts. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much, Kevin. Thank you for that, buddy. Thank you very much, Gremlock. I don't know why Lemons didn't play. Lemon, there's a problem with that. I think Gotham tried doing it the other day and I couldn't get it to play. I will give you the same as I gave to Gotham, Lemon, and I'll do 2 forest alerts, and if one of them's shiny, then we're even. All right, here's the first one, Lemon. And the next one. Sorry. I don't know what's happened to her. Lemon, she's disappeared. I'll have to look into that. That's been a while now that's been broken for some inexplicable reason. Farron Woods. Well, the way we got through here before was with the lantern. Oh, do I need to go through the bomb? Oh, the bombed area might now work. Let's go back there. Sorry. Someone still vaping up a storm? Yep. Tell me about it. The Sacred Grove. It's because we don't believe hard enough. Well, Make a Stay has had like 2 shinies in a week off of his very first £2.50. Something's up there. I think we need to investigate what kind of eldritch deity Make a Stay is beseeching. Maybe he's got a little altar in his office. Okay, let's see if we can do something over here now. Can Midna climb up there for me? No, which means maybe I can do something with this now. Absolutely not. I feel like I'm having a crisis. The Sacred Grove in Farron Woods. I'm in Farron Woods. Talk to Midna. Unless like, wait, can I just teleport directly over there? Am I having a moment? Hold on. Warp. I can warp to there. That'll do. All right. Sorry. I approve of labeling the Pokemon Company. I have the owl candle. My owl candle is up there somewhere. Oh God, I'm doing the pointing thing again. Oh, for God's sake. I can't point anymore without feeling like a complete and utter tit. Ugh. No. Stop it. What in the sleep paralysis demon is happening? Notice how Midna's power is now orange. I'm guessing it's because we're using her powers in the world of light, right? What voice did I give? Did ya save me? Oh no, I need to do Thank you. Listen, since you're so nice, let me tell you something. There's a really pretty wooded area on the other side of this cliff. I climbed over there, and when I tried to get deeper into the woods, those guys attacked me. What's in those woods anyway? There you go. I was bracing for it's a lady monkey.
So there's another section of forest beyond this cliff. All right, Link, let's go.
Let's go. Okay, so that's how that comes in handy. And then we go down here. Ah, interesting. Okay. I don't know what I was expecting. Oh, God. I thought I could make the jump. I'm a wolf. Oh, no, not this again. Pull yourself up. Don't be so dramatic. Okay, let's not speed through here as quickly as I just did. Let's take our time with it, guys. There we go. Much better. I just thought, oh, I've got like powerful hind legs. I can propel myself forwards with enough gusto. Okay. Oh, guys, I've done this before. Sen's Fortress. Go, 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 go. And then, no! No! Don't stop. What happened there? I'm not even kidding. I swear to you, on all that I love and hold dear, I'm not doing this on purpose, guys. That was the camera. That was the camera getting caught up in the telemetry. Keys, someone has to, man. Someone has to. Whee! Please don't, please don't. Thank you, thank you. Ah, okay. All right, I'm locking it. I'm leaning in. I'm leaning in. All right, here we go. And go, 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 go. And then wait. Go, 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 go. What is it? I don't. A bit. Normally, when you press the left bumper hit. Whatever. It wasn't the camera. I think that time I hold my hands up. That was me. That was me. Before though, guys, it was the camera. Okay. Ever wonder who built this? Like, who wakes up and decides, I'll build a death trap today? My guess would be it's like, if the Sheikah exists in Twilight Princess, it's probably their doing. Or some malevolent tree spirit. Okay, okay. Go. No, no, not yet. We're going to wait for it to completely go. Now. Up, down. Up, down, up, middle. Oh, shit. Show it again. Oh, I've got it. Okay. Ah, do you do weddings? I don't, but I do now. All right, I got it. I got it. I got it. There we go. Ow! Ow! Asneem! Wait, he's got a different eye this time. What? The whole time it's been this one, and now it's this one. You want me to do it again? Sure. Oh. Phenomenal. Oh god, I've not. Is it this one? Shit.
Let teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me.
Yeah, he had a different eye. He had a different eye that time. So this one's outside of the castle, but from a different perspective. Okay, sure. A woof, a yeet, a meow, meow. Show it to us. Show us the goods. Do 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 do. That's right. Another one. Guys, I don't think I've ever heard this song in any other Zelda game. This is an original, isn't it, for Twilight Princess? They should put that in other ones. Dun, 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 dun. No shot. What? Whoa! That's cool. They should definitely have like masked individuals wearing hats like that in other entries. Just something to bear in mind, Nintendo. Having to play that song to gain access to the woods and to have him appear, it's chef's kiss. Absolutely amazing. Don't ruin the... Out here trying to vibe. Get out. So good. So good. Skeletons are not known for their consideration. Oh, no, I was enjoying that little rendition. I was enjoying that little ditty. Come on. I don't think anything will top this theme. It is just so synonymous. I knew it before I played Zelda, and I have a deeper appreciation and love for it now. It is just so good. Like you hear do 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 do, and that's it. You're transported. It really is. I feel like if I were to study music theory, you could write like dissertations on this one piece of music. It is really special. And it's special to me, and I have no nostalgia for it, right? Like, it's not like I listen to this and I'm transported back to my childhood. It's just that it's so... I don't know. It feels perfect. And I don't say that lightly. It's like the perfect jingle. So good. Yes. Sign face. Oh no! Where I've missed Mr. Kid. Where's Mr. Kid? He's summoning all of his evil agents to come and kill me, but I've missed him. Maybe I need to kill some more of his agents. I think it was through here I need to go. Please, Mr. Kid is my father. Call me Skull. Alright, he's up there. Midna, I might need a hand climbing up. I might be able to make it. I can see him there dancing around. And this is where we've been before. So how the hell am I meant to get to him? Maybe I'll go underneath the waterfall? Yeah, it must be underneath the waterfall. Whee! Alright, let's get him. I wonder if the Skull Kid is just some sort of like secret agent of the Sheikah. Kind of like a Hoyd character from the Cosmere. Just always ever present, watching in the shadows. Or he just likes to mess with you. I mean, that's also fair. Kevin, I know it probably gets even crazier, but dude, what little I have read, I am very aware.
No matter how many times you defeat these things, they keep coming back, Link.
Wrong voice. We ought to lay down a field of dark energy and beat them all at once.
That's what I have been doing. Sorry I killed them individually then for like the first time. Skull Kid is an Asian? Yeah, I'd buy that. Okay, he's directly above me, but I don't know how to get up there unless, again, Midna can offer me a boost. How do I get up there? I'm back from dinner. Time check. I'm trying to get the Master Sword. This is important. That would be cool. All of the different Zelda timelines converging. I could see that going really well. Oh, enjoy, Grandy Gloss. Enjoy. Please, this has got to be the end. This has got to be the end of this little journey. I mean, look, guys. If I look down now and I don't see the Master Sword. What? That's not the Master Sword? What is this? That's a Skull Kid. I've been well and truly baited here. Oh, God. Gather in, guys. Gather in. Come on. Okay, and then you're going to climb up somewhere higher, no doubt. End War D20. Get to the dinner table. You can play with your little friends tomorrow. Guys, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Okay, so you're gonna keep teleporting until presumably I knock all of your friends out. Yeah, so I need to kill them in order to hit you. Sure. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm not able to get all of you in the AoE. There we go. Better late than never. Maybe not. Maybe I just need to be quick on getting to him. Yeah. There you go. Kevin, yeah. But you can't wield a focus in your primary hand, can you? In Guild Wars? If you can, that's news to me. Okay, so get close, get him to teleport. But I need him to be resummoning. So if I do a big AoE and then move towards him, and then when he teleports, he should go to summon. I think it's because I've left one alive, haven't I? I can't climb! What? I couldn't climb! That was crazy! I could not climb up onto that bloody ledge. Ah! I can't get him! There we go. We got there. Guys, you know what time it is. Oh my god. That is acceptable. It's time to end stream. Could you imagine if I ended here and we didn't get the sword? Oh my god. No, but actually, is it a good place? Okay. Is this a good place to end right now? Yeah. Yeah, it might be. Guys, this feels proper cruel to you and me. Here in 30 minutes, right? Guys, get here nice and early tomorrow. I'm triggered. I'm so sorry. Guys, get here bright and early tomorrow. Don't worry, I'll do lots of just chatting to get you in. I can smell it. I can smell the mystic energies flowing off the blade from here. Tomorrow's going to be big, guys. Tomorrow's going to be a big day. Yeah. Yeah. If you can smell the Master Sword, take a shower. Guys, I don't do this as a way to keep you watching, but I'm going to have to leave it. Let me save. I think this is a, you know, tomorrow we won't think so badly about this, but tomorrow it's going to be nice. It's going to be nice getting that sword. Guys, I love and adore you all so much. Thank you very much for hanging out and enjoying the stream. Tomorrow we get the Master Sword. Who's excited? I am. Who's got 2 thumbs and is looking forward to tomorrow? Me. Guys, I shall see you all tomorrow for the Master Sword. I will see some of you online in Guild Wars 2 tonight. Did he quit without saving? I didn't save, no. The game auto-saves, right? No, I did save. I saved, then I quit. Yeah, guys, thank you very much. Thank you for the support today. Thank you for the bits, the resubs, the donations, all of the above. And yeah, what a game. What a game. Water Temple? Not bad. Not bad. Once I got my head wrapped around the pattern, I was fine. So yeah. Andy Midden's dying. No, that was like an hour ago. Yeah, time to ruminate. I'll get some pictures. For those who weren't here earlier, we've been taking notes. I'll make some more notes and that'll be fun. So, Oggy, you've caught me as I'm ending. We just got to the Master Sword and now I'm having to go. Oggy, be back tomorrow in about 17 hours time. And we'll be getting the Master Sword.
Grandy Bloss gifted a tier 1 sub to Master Dave. They have given 20 gift subs in the channel.
Grandy Bloss, thank you very much for the gift sub to Master Dave. Perfect. I really hope they tune in. Yeah. Yeah, diving into Guild Wars 2 again tonight in my own time. I'll probably be doing Citadel of Flame if anyone's about and fancies that. So yeah. Love and adore you all so much. Let me say goodbye. Fare thee well, Ninzar, Doc Games, Meg, Lady Bahamut, Chemo, Hiss, Kima, Claret, Fridermus, Megas Media, Hunter de Lupin, Lizzie, Risque, Megas Media, Old Soul, Cloud, Sagittarius A, Nerathos, Kale, Kiza, Tristan, Judge, Althenes, Lemon, August Solaris, Lissa Little Bear, His Lizard, Wizard, Lizzie, Tools, Terrible, T-Rex, Shadowclaw, Zen. There is a Nintendo Direct tomorrow as well. Ooh. If that's like during the stream time, we'll maybe watch that. That'd be fun. Great entertainers know to leave the audience wanting more. Very true, Kale. Make a stay, Kale. Asterin, Meg, Risque, Artisian, Yang, Kevin, Eriyu, Aiki, Duzen, Dam, Crash, Crit, Oggy. What? I feel like there's so many people here. My God. Spacebar, Oslid, T1000, Mr. Gabs, Raylex, Yofel, Judge, Kibo. I think I've not missed anyone. Icy Cat Eye, and Sign, and Astra, Alexion, and Leonix. And I will see you all tomorrow for the Master Sword. I'll see you then. For now, fare thee well. Goodbye.